Today we will be streaming Nikkei. And not just any Nikkei. Today we will very specifically be doing the current winter event. I've been waiting to do this for a little bit now because I'm so excited about this event. This event looks so cool, and we played the prequel, the blank ticket, I believe. And now we got the Terminus ticket. I'm a little giddy, I won't lie. I've been waiting for this event. Today is the day, though. Past couple days weren't the day. Today is the day. So get ready, guys. We're gonna do some housekeeping stuff first, like, you know, dailies and all that. You know, we always do the dailies and, like, you know, just the small stuff. Like this. Level 15. Oh, we have a lot to do now. You know what? I'm happy I just got an SSR and not something else. On the other hand, can we get 2 S? Or I guess it's still 1 SSR, isn't it? Technically, still 1 SSR. Yeah. I really wanted. If I got, what is there, Jackal right now? Because I just got the Jackal skin. It would have been really nice to get the Jackal skin since we just got Jackal. It would have been nice if we got Jackal because we have the Jackal skin. I said it the wrong way. Let's not talk about that. I didn't do it. I didn't do yet. Nope. That one. Oh, my free stuff. Everyone wants their free stuff. I want mine.
You need.
Oh my god.
Hope you put it to good use.
30 plus this. Uh-oh. What? Nikkei? Nikkei? The game just crashed on me. What did I do wrong? Oh, there it is. Oh, and now I gotta fix the audio. Oh my god.
Goddess of Nikkei.
I don't even know how to explain that. What happened? What happened, Nikkei? I don't even know what I did here. I don't know what crime I committed.
I'll build you everything you need. Hope you put it to good use.
Apparently, if I purchase things too fast,
then smart choice.
the game doesn't want to run anymore.
Welcome to Rupee's shop. Another successful transaction. Thank you for coming.
I'm just flabbergasted by what just happened.
Spending money?
Just completely flabbergasted the game just crashed. Speaking of things, where is Naida? Oh, Naida. Let's upgrade your skill. You're still not even that. Oh wait, you passed Viper. Naida's past Viper. It's so weird to say that she was behind Viper. It's actually kind of sad if you think about it. But Viper also has the purple doll. I don't even think I've upgraded any of Viper's abilities. Oh no, I upgraded them to the 4 before it needs the elemental things. It's kind of shocking. I want Red Hood Rappy to be stronger. We also have to do that. Okay, let's first do this, right? Where is she? Congratulations. You got a star. Don't ask me how you got the star.
I can skate faster.
Well, you got the star because of random luck. of a purple gem. And it was a purple gem, so getting her is better than literally anything else. I also have, like, Vesti at 1 star here. We actually got... You know what? No, it doesn't matter. I have 5 characters at 3 stars. That's all we ever need. We don't need anything more. Okay?
I
Plus
look
15 more
forward
of that.
to welcoming the morning with you.
Anything else I need to do? Oh. Can Drake level up? Nope. Okay. That was everything. We can get into the Terminus ticket. So, I have heard this is sad. I don't know how sad it is, but I've heard it's sad.
Let's go, AZX.
So let's get our daily stamp. And I'll
Let's
do the
go,
challenge
AZX.
before we go. I want to give people time to join in if they wanted to see the story, me play the story and react to it. I just quit clear.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Quickly grab that. Grab whatever this is. Grab my mail. Oh, 400. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna watch the entrance scene, because I don't even remember the entrance scene. That's how little I remember of this. So we're gonna start with the entrance. We'll go from there. Ah! Terminus. Ticket. That was it? Anyone else kind of disappointed with, like, that entrance? Usually there's, like, a little cutscene or something. Nope. We got no cutscene, no milk, no cookies, no nothing cool. Very basic. The first page of the journey.
Date. Someday in December.
What? But what day? You can't tease me with someday.
For the first time in decades, I'm continuing this travel journal from where I last left off. I can finally finish filling this thing out, just before I reach my final stop.
It is Noir! Nora sets her pen down and gazes quietly at the diary.
Is something wrong, Nora? You said you were gonna write in your diary, but you're just staring at it.
Oh, Soline. I suppose it's just that a lot has happened on this train. I can't figure out where to start.
What are you worrying about that for? You start from the beginning, obviously.
The beginning? You mean from the time I first boarded a train?
No, silly. The beginning of this trip.
It's been a long time coming. I'm reminded of the day it all began.
What day is that?
She's late. Really late.
Uh-oh.
She didn't forget, did she? No, there's no way.
Oh, wait, I should probably... I'll recap what happened in the other little, like, mini-story for this. Because there was a mini-story before this, where Noir and Soline have a whole moment. You know, Soline is alone on the train because the other two on the AZX go on their, they have to go, like, the business call, so Soline can handle it, right? And Noir bullies her. Hurts her feelings, destroys her. She calls the police the second time she slept on the train. The next time she called the commander to help. And she insulted her a lot. But she also gave her a blanket. Like, she needed her a blanket. And then after I tell her off, Soline gets worried because she's not on the train anymore. So she goes to look for it. We go to look for her. We ask Polly. We ask all these people. And then we find her on top of a building. Soline says sorry, cries, yada yada. like, you know, has the whole, like, I'm sorry for kicking you off the train, and I'm here to give you back your blanket. They talk about being friends and everything, and then she invites her to come on the train. So Noir comes back on the train, and she gives Soline a cute little outfit. And Soline gives her a ticket, a blank ticket, that can get her to go anywhere. Anywhere she wants to go, that ticket will take her. And when the train is able to go to the surface, because that's her whole thing, Noir wants to get to the surface. She wants to see the surface one last time in her life. Which is kind of foreshadowing, I feel. I don't know. They don't really kill characters off, so I feel a little foreshadowing when someone says one last time. You know, she's old, so she could die on the train ride. Or she could die when they get back to the Ark. Or she could live, and I'm just overthinking it. There's a good chance I'm overthinking what she said. And then, so she gives the ticket to Noir. Noir is so happy and says, I'll be waiting for that day. And then, like, the last chapter shows Bird and Diesel come back and tell Soline that they're going to be doing the ACX will take first human passengers to the surface, which is a big deal. And she just gave an old lady a ticket saying that she can go to the surface. And that's where it left off. And I imagine this is like the next day or the day after. I don't know when this is. It has to be like a little bit after.
Way of getting back at me.
Thud, 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 thud.
Never mind.
She's here.
Nora! Nora!
Pipe down, I'm not deaf.
Yep.
No need to be so loud.
Sure there is. We can go now.
Go where?
The surface. We're going to the surface.
Oh, I see. Got yourself an important mission?
Not just important, super duper important.
Congratulations. I remember you saying the AZX can't usually go up to the surface. But if you were able to get permission so quickly, it gives me hope I might get there one day too.
Why not tomorrow?
No, you're not getting it. You're coming with us.
Huh? What did you just say? I'm going with you?
Yeah,
To the surface?
that's right. They
On the
found
train.
a track up on the surface that's still intact, and the AZX is heading out there. They said a few citizens are allowed to come too.
A few. And you're on the
And
list.
since you've got that ticket that I gave you, you can come up with us.
I see.
Noir
How
wasn't
I
ready for this.
must. If you ask me right now how I felt at that time, I
Best
wouldn't
day
be
ever?
able to tell you. No words could ever capture the feelings of my heart in that moment.
How sweet. Oh boy, we got a long.
The time flew by
Journey.
in a blur,
Oh, I gotta press auto.
and before I
Oops.
knew it, the day
Whoopsie.
of departure had come. 6
how long?
Nikes, including Soline, were also going, along with a young commander I would occasionally run into.
Hi. I'm cute, aren't I? Hi, Noir. How you doing? You ready to go on an adventure? I think you're the first. Is she the first citizen to ever go on the surface? And when I say citizen, I mean real citizen, not like, you know, I know Shifty goes up there. Like, the big three go up there, and like, I think Anderson has gone up there, but I mean like, she's a non-government personnel, right? Is she the first non-government personnel to go up there? Or I'm going to say the big three are government because they make all the government weapons. Or causing a terrorist attack, because we have to also remember, but that's also military-ish. I mean civilian just to go see, you know, like a tourist attract, like a tourist thing. This is the first touristy civilian to go. Hello, Noir.
Hello there, young man. What's with the crowd?
This is the first time we're officially taking a citizen up to the surface. Whoa! First time officially, though. Everyone's probably equal parts curious and excited.
Well, I suppose that makes sense. It's a good day after all. Are you here to watch as well?
Huh? No, I'm coming on the mission. I'm the commander of this mission, ma'am.
Is that so? Then I look forward to seeing you work.
Commander! You're here early.
Hi, Diesel. Diesel Bird, good to see you. It's been great. Diesel, I'm excited to see your new outfit whenever that appears in the story. And, hi, Brid? Keep calling her Bird, but I don't my brain mixes it up.
Oh, you must be Miss Nora.
The one who tortured your coworker and friend.
It's nice to meet you. Solene has told me so much about you.
Not all good.
Diesel, and this is Brid.
Brid.
You're quite the pretty young lady.
Brid.
I bet you've broken more than a few hearts.
Brid. Brid. I'm gonna forget it in like 10 minutes. I'm trying to remember Brid. Brid, not bird. Brid, not bird. Bird, not Brid. We'll see. We'll see if I remember it. Brid. Diesel has never broken a heart.
I imagine you were a force to be reckoned with in your younger days as well.
Oh, she has.
Oh, back in my
Diesel.
prime, men were lining up for me all the way down the block.
Miss Nora, I'm told returning to the surface has been your lifelong dream.
It sure has. Though now that it's actually happening, it doesn't feel real.
It is an honor to be operating the train that will make your dream a reality. I will see to it that you arrive safely.
There has to be problems,
Solene,
otherwise it
you've
wouldn't be a
got
good story.
quite some friends. Peaches, every one.
Except for you.
Myself included, of course. By the way, I brought each of you a little gift, if you're interested.
Oh?
A gift? But we haven't done anything to deserve such a thing.
Consider it a thank you in advance for operating the train.
Dude, you're going to...
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You guys realize you're making literally her lifelong dream. Like, it's like someone's lifelong dream to meet someone's famous that they have been idolizing for like 30 years. It's like she's been idolizing the surface for probably 100 years. Think about that. She's been dreaming about this moment for 100 years. And today's the day. And you guys are the ones operating the train that will get her there. To her, this means everything. This is everything for her. Looks like the same bag Solene received.
Then that means...
You guys got cute new outfits!
I didn't want
Yay!
Solene sticking out like a sore thumb. You're
Aww.
a crew after all. I asked her for your sizes, so everything should fit.
Oh, that's so
Thank you
cute.
so much! Brid, let's go get changed.
I don't think
Sure.
Brit is gonna...
We can put them on before we depart.
The atmosphere on the train is pleasant. Oh, I turn to look elsewhere. And see the faces from several familiar Nikke. Julie, Neuro, Signal, and
I
Mary.
knew I'd felt a sweet melody riding upon the wind today.
Oh. You know, I haven't actually met her in-game yet. Actually, almost her... We met Signal in the last event. I've never met her
I'm glad
yet.
to see you'll be joining us, Conductor.
Conductor? How dare you call me a conductor? It's not an insult, it just feels insulting.
Hey there!
Neuro, never met you either.
Commander, hi!
Just saw you in an event.
Phew. I was awfully nervous about who'd be coming with us. I'm relieved that it's you, Commander.
Ow.
Nice to see you, Commander.
Hi, Mary. Looks like everyone's here. Is this the crew?
Yep. Wait, You already knew we'd be coming?
Yes, it was in the mission plan. You're in charge of reconnaissance and security around the train whenever it makes a stop.
That's right! Delta said my role is important since civilians are coming with us. I'll do my best.
Yeah. We definitely don't want an incident. That would cause even more problems. Neuro will provide information and guidance. Could encounter any wildlife on the surface. Oh, is she one of the one with the lion? The girl with the lion. I forgot her name, but is she part of that squad?
Biscuit or Leona probably would have been a better fit for this.
Leona.
But they couldn't make it, so you get me instead. I'll do a good job, of course. Just don't make it a hassle for me, please.
I don't think I have the power if this job's going to be easy or hard for you. I don't think that's in my deck of cards. I'm pretty sure that's dependent on if the bear wants to play nice. Julie will uphold morale and ensure everyone remains physically
For my
sound.
audience setting foot on the surface for the very first time, I shall play a tune worthy of the occasion. I look forward to your direction, conductor.
Mary will take care of any injuries should they occur.
Having a doctor on board is vital for missions like this, especially when civilians are involved.
Can't disagree. I'm counting on you, Mary.
I have a question.
What
Where are
is
the
it, Signal?
civilians who are coming with us?
Talking with these on
There they are.
grid.
There's only one? I thought we were bringing 3 people.
Well, don't I count as one? Wait, but don't I count as a person? Wait. I guess I'm not a civilian. I love... you guys knew my opinion already of the diesel skin. I love it. I love this thing. I love this new alternate diesel. I think it's entirely... It's just perfection.
It looks like we're all here. So let's head inside the train, shall we?
And I already own it.
If I could ask all visitors and members of the press to step back a little. It's for your safety when we depart.
You know what? Maybe her skin will grow on me. We'll see. If it grows on me, we'll pull for her. Otherwise, we're not pulling. But if she grows on me, we'll give her a chance. Wow, you two look really great in those outfits. Especially you, Diesel.
Right? The fabric is nice too. Very fancy.
I was told you made this yourself, Miss Nora. Your skill with the needle is truly impressive.
She's a
If
tailor.
the opportunity arises, I would very much like to repay the favor.
She's pretty great, huh?
Yeah, she's amazing.
No need to butter me up. I know how great I am.
She can be a little cheeky, but she's not wrong. Anyway, once you and the commander are on board, that'll be everyone. Go on board.
All right.
Wait, is she like the only civilian?
Something wrong? Are you nervous?
Nervous? You better believe I'm nervous.
Wow,
It's
okay,
been
not even hiding
ages
it.
since I felt like this. All right, let's get going now.
You guys are changing her entire, like, world. And board the train.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait. We leave the cameras and onlookers behind. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4.
that should be everyone.
Before we close the doors, allow me to confirm once more. Once the doors close, we will not be able to let you off midway. And after we reach the surface, we won't be able to return to the Ark until the schedule dictates. If anyone wishes to disembark now, please raise your hand.
Dude, why? Yeah, this is like an average day for me.
Hold on, Miss Attendant. Did you say everyone's on board?
Yes, we're all here.
So we're the only passengers?
That's right.
But other than me, you're all Nikkei's.
I'm not. What?
Hold on.
I'm not
Am
Nikkei.
I the only civilian going up?
Yes.
That's right.
I thought you were supposed to be taking 3 people.
Well, you see, the other people we reached out to declined to accept their boarding passes.
What? Why'd they pass up such a golden opportunity?
Fear?
Most citizens,
Dude, it's
I
the
imagine,
surface.
see no need to risk their lives to reach the surface. Unlike you, Miss Nora, they have no memories or sentimental ties to it.
Honestly, it is a risk. There's no denying that. Are you really okay with this, Nora?
I told you, didn't I?
This is her dream.
My dream is to close my eyes for the last time on the surface.
Oh.
Okay. You know, the higher-ups are really grateful to you.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Did we just not hear? My dream is to close my eyes for the last time on the surface. Is this one of those, like, she was living for, like, as long as she could, and the moment, you know, she enjoys the surface, she's gonna just peace out, Girl Scout? Is that her plan? Like, you know, she's been fighting. She's, like, fighting, you know, oh, dude, Ark's been closed for 100 years, right? And if she remembers the surface, I mean, she had to have been at least at the age of, like, 5 where you had memories. So, like, she has to be at least 105. At minimum, she has to be 105. That's crazy to think about, 105. And that's minimum. So, she's living on some borrowed time, and it sounds like she doesn't plan to go back to the Ark once we get to the surface. Also, that makes sense. Other people quit. It's like, come on, it's
If
just
we didn't
dude,
have any civilians
danger.
on board, this whole event would have been pointless.
All right. Since everyone seems willing and able to continue, we'll close the doors.
Whoosh, dunk.
Now then, everyone, allow us to introduce ourselves properly. I'm Diesel, leader of the Infinity Rail Squad and a crew member of the AZX.
Oh, you're the leader?
My
Oh.
fellow crew members and I will take good care of you.
I am Brid, engineer of the AZX.
Ah.
I will see to your safety.
I'm Soline, crew member of the AZX. Let's make this a trip to remember.
I am the leader of this whole train system. I'm the engineer. I take your drinks. Guys, I take the drinks. Like, you give me the order and I bring out your, like, she's the flight attendant. You know, you have the pilot. You have the guy who can fix the plane. Like, an engineer on the plane. And then you got the flight attendant. That's our current crew. Who?
Our
Wait, who
mission,
the hell is
put
clapping?
simply, is to get everyone home safely.
A somewhat subtle round of claps follow. Woo! Is it the couple Nikkei on board and Noir?
However, beyond that, we also wish to provide you with the finest journey possible. We want you to enjoy the surface to the fullest, while we ensure the success of the mission.
Sounds good to me.
That wraps up our introductions. Miss Nora, would you care to give us a quick introduction as well?
The only
What?
human?
Oh, come on. It's not like we're
I'm
on a
not counting,
blind
apparently.
date or anything. Do I really have to?
Yes.
We'll be spending quite a bit of time together on the AZX. Everyone else knows each other already, so they just want to get to know you too.
Good grief. How ridiculous. The name's Nora. Let's have a good trip.
Clap, 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 clap. This time the clapping is a bit louder than before. Ha! Suck it,
Now
ACX
that
crew.
the greetings are out of the way, let's get this show on the road.
Oh. God damn. I was banning the scammer. I don't understand why there's so many bots on Twitch right now. I feel like every day I stream, I get 2 messages of the stupid "buy viewers." I get that twice every stream. I get a message like that. It's kind of ridiculous. Bird signal, Diesel signals to Brid. Brid steps into the driver's compartment.
Oh. To reach the surface, we'll first be
Welcome,
taking
my
an
little
elevator
lurker.
specifically made for the AZX. On the way up, you'll be able to briefly enjoy a nice view of the Ark.
Alright, now, I've asked this before, and I've theorized before, because we have a battleship. I'm gonna say battleship, it's more like a destroyer or like a dreadnought warship. And we have a train, and we can transport them to the surface. What is this elevator? How big is this goddamn elevator? You guys ever think about how much weight this elevator is moving? The sound of the engine signals the start of the journey. Also, think about how much the weight, the area, and how high it has to go. Like, the Ark has multiple story buildings, so we're taking this train pretty high up, too. I'm just curious of, like, the logistic nightmare of making this elevator and maintaining this elevator.
After about 20 minutes, we arrived at the private elevator meant for the AZX.
Do we get to see this elevator, or do I just get to hear
My
about it?
memory is a bit fuzzy, but I remember thinking something like, "So long, fake buildings. Goodbye, fake sky."
We may experience some turbulence as the train rides the elevator up to the surface. Don't be alarmed, as this is perfectly normal. Just hang tight.
That's such a weird statement. You know, on the train ride, expect some turbulence. Because we're on a goddamn elevator that is carrying this train. I'm fixated on the wrong thing. Rumble, rumble.
I like how dark it is.
At last, the overture to the journey begins. How majestic and mysterious.
Ooh.
How do you feel, Nora? You must be so excited.
I don't know. It still doesn't feel real yet, I guess.
Are you disappointed that it's not what you imagined?
Boom.
The train came to a halt with a loud sound. A door on the ceiling opened, and light came pouring in.
Oh my god.
There it was. Something I hadn't seen in decades.
The real sky.
Sunlight.
Oh.
We've arrived! What you see through the windows on both sides is the surface, as it is now.
Collapsed buildings. Vegetation sprawling everywhere. It felt
100
as if we
years.
were in the center of a fallen world. It didn't resemble the world I once knew, and that frightened me. So I reacted accordingly.
You're disappointed, aren't you?
A little.
Disappointed? What are you talking about?
The sky's still there, man. That
Now
disappointment.
this is the real deal. This is what I call a trip. An unknown world with sights I've never laid eyes on. It really gets the heart racing.
And a little bit sadness, right? I'm surprised you're so excited considering they're just ruins.
Ruins? Have you ever seen anything like this back in the Ark? These so-called ruins beat those tacky, garish buildings in the Ark, no question.
Wow.
You kids these days have no sense of wonder.
You know, Miss Noir, I go on the surface a lot. Like, a lot. I even have a base up here. I have a permanent place that I call my home. And let me tell you, this place is wacky and scary. There's a lot of freaks out here. Little weird freaks. Yeah, you know who I'm talking about. Goddamn beast. The 4 beasts. The girl failures, the goth girl failures, whatever you want to call them. That's up to you. But they're out here. Actually, when does this take place? This can't be taking... I'm trying to think of when this would take place, genuinely.
I've got a brief announcement. We're going to be traveling along the tracks we discovered on the surface. Our goal is to reach the last station on the line. One important reminder. As noted in your contracts, while our route passes through relatively safe areas, it is still a certainty that we will encounter some raptures. The AZX has been built specifically to operate on the surface and is capable of breaking through most raptures without trouble.
Damn.
However,
but big
during
ones.
such an encounter, the train may shake heavily. Also, even in perfectly safe conditions, any sudden actions could jeopardize the safety of everyone. For that reason, we ask everyone to follow our instructions at all times. Is that understood, Miss Nora?
Understood.
Why say everyone? Wait. She goes like, I hope everyone understands. I hope everyone follows the rules. And you understand everything, Miss Nora? Why did you say everyone then? Why ever mention the word everyone when there's one human that is, and I'm not even mentioned here. Now I've been on the surface, you know. Maybe that's why. Maybe because I'm a pretty badass person.
A full day later, we finally arrived at the first station.
Ooh. Screech.
Attention all passengers! We'll soon be arriving at our first stop. Once there, the commander and Nikes will head out to conduct reconnaissance and secure the area. In the meantime, please remain seated.
Oh, I just want to get out there.
The train comes to a stop. We'll each search our assigned areas, set up the decoys, and then come back. If you encounter anything out of the ordinary, report immediately.
Okay.
I shall proceed in harmony with the melody carried by the wind.
The 3 split off in different directions. A moment later. What is it, Nora? Did you find a dangerous animal?
Any menacing critters around. Just commonplace herbivores.
I see. That's too bad. But also a good thing. I kind of wanted to see a Tyrannosaurus Rex out here, but you
There's
know.
a problem, however.
What? What is it?
I'll just head over that way.
What?
All right, everyone. We have conducted our search and the area has been confirmed to be safe. We may now take our first steps onto the surface.
Whoosh.
The train doors opened, and the first thing I saw was... Huh? That's... a deer.
You mean the... Well, holy shit, she hasn't seen a deer in 100 years. 100 years, dude?
That's a deer. Right?
I have
It
to
looks
remember
pretty
that.
young.
That's right. I'm impressed that you could tell so quickly.
Back in my traveling days, there was this place called Deer Park.
Oh, I've been
You
there.
pay an admission fee, and then you could get up close to the deer and feed them.
You don't even have to pay admissions, actually. Deer Park is a place in Japan. There's a place in Japan, the deers like bow to you. It's really cute. But you have to pay for the food, but you don't have to, there's no admissions. You just kind of it's like, you know, just like any park. You can kind of just walk in. You know, you don't have to pay any money. You kind of just walk in and there it is. Now, if you want to feed them, you you know, you have to pay money for the food, you have to pay money for parking, but like to go in is free. So if like you take a bus, you can just walk into the park. It's a really cool place, especially that every deer bows to you. Now, me and my friends, we didn't come like early, and when we showed up, the cookies that they give the deers, the crackers, the cookies, whatever they were, they're like weird, like bread, they're like crackers, like more breadish. I don't know how to describe them. They're a weird thing. But when we showed up there, every place sold out already for the day. So we didn't get to feed the deer, but the deer still bowed to us. And the deer are little tricky guys. They if they see you reach into your pocket, if they see you reach behind your back or reach to your other hand, they'll immediately start bowing. Because they know if they bow, they get a cookie or a little cracker thing. So all the deer do this. They're all like playing a game. There's a couple that are more skittish and a couple more that are a little more, hey, come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give me that cookie. Come on. Give it to me. But overall, they're very respectful. Also, they know they have the right. They know they're more important than us. Those deer know. So they'll just stand in the... I saw them just standing in the streets. Or they'll make a line on the sidewalk so you can't pass and you have to go like in the grass and walk all the way around. They know how important they are there. They know no one will mess with them. So they mess with you. The deers mess with you. You don't mess with the deers. The deers mess with you. You mess with the deer, you get arrested. Deer messes with you, well, it's just cute. Get owned.
Oh, I've heard of that place. They say it's more humane than an ordinary zoo.
Now that we're seeing animals in a place like this, it's starting to feel like I'm actually on the surface.
Isn't that wild? You've seen Animal Noir reaches out and strokes the deer's head.
It's hurt.
Yeah. It was traveling with its family when it got attacked by another animal. It hid and managed to survive, but just barely. The rest of its family wasn't so lucky.
Wow.
They don't call it the wild out here for nothing, huh?
I gotta give her... How did she know all this? You might be really good with animals. I wasn't expecting this.
It's not easy being the only one to survive.
Indeed.
We should start treating it. I'm not experienced in treating animals, though. So could you give me a hand, Nero?
Sure. Should we venture out a bit further?
I'm still worried about that deer. Let's wait a bit.
You're not going out? But you've been waiting forever for this moment.
We can venture out a little later. When do we move on to the next station?
If all goes well, we'll depart in 3 days.
3 days?
There's plenty of time. I want to see the deer get treated first.
I don't get it. Didn't you want to see the surface?
First of all, she could see it out the window, but next of all, the whole point of seeing the surface is to see everything. The whole point is to see all. The man of culture. The whole point is to see everything, and a deer is part of everything. Now, they might have deer in the Ark, right? There might be deer in the Ark. I don't know. They probably have a zoo. Deer feels weird, but I guess to them, seeing a deer is, like, unique, right? They don't have any animals underground. Maybe moles. They probably see moles all the time in the Ark. So, like... I'm trying to think, like, what the exact way is. No, I just read what you put. I just read the message you sent. Man. I just read what you put. Did bro just admit it? No. I didn't admit anything. I just read a message. My God. I'm still like mesmerized by them staying here for 3 days. It's like with cruise ships don't even stay in a place for 3 days. You can't even get off a cruise ship for 3 days. They give you like 4 or 5 hours to get off the cruise ship to go explore a whole city. And then you have to be back on the cruise ship within that time slot too. So you have to count travel into it too. What the? They have 3 days. I'm just so shocked with this one. And every train I went on, actually, I've never been on a, like, are there, like, train cruises? Like the same thing as a cruise, but a train version? Does that exist? Is that a real thing? Or is that not real? I'm trying to put it in my head. It'd be kind of cool if it existed, but, like, I guess if you made an area that's meant for trains to stop and like let go of their passengers and stay there for a little bit, it makes sense. But I've never heard of it before. Or I should say, I've never thought about it even. A train is just point A to point B in my head. Well, a cruise is like point A to point B, sit in point B for a little bit, then go. I guess it could work. It could work.
You
just
still
so long,
have a
3
lot
days
to learn. A deer's part of the surface too, isn't it?
It's a big deal on the
The moment
surface.
we opened the door, I came face to face with a living creature. That alone is enough for me. I'm already enjoying my time on the surface.
You got to see the sky.
Diesel, Bread, do you understand what she's talking about?
I don't know.
None of you get it?
I'm guessing
How?
none of us here can really understand. We don't feel anything that deep just from looking at the surface.
She's waited so long for this. I imagine she wants to savor even the smallest moments.
Yeah, this is like.
Right. Of course,
Also-
that must be it. I totally get it.
No, you
don't
don't.
get it at all, do you?
Damn, she knows you. While we stand talking near the exit, the door to the next car opens, whoosh, and Nero and Mail step out. The deer?
Oh, you're back. Did the treatment go okay?
Mary worked hard on this one.
It was my first time treating an animal, so I really enjoyed it.
Wasn't too bad of an injury, I hope.
The injury's one thing, but it's also been starving. We need to give it something to eat. By the way, why are you still on the train, Nora?
It's been
Cares about the
so
deer.
long since I've seen a living animal or any actual life in nature. And it was hurt, so I was worried about it.
Oh.
Do you want to feed the deer?
What? Who, me?
Yeah.
It's nothing complicated. All you have to do is hold the bottle.
If it's so easy, why don't you do it?
You'd probably be better at it than me. Besides,
And you
I don't
want
feel all
to.
that close to any animals that aren't cats.
What? Are you? Do we have the old cat lady? Or is this like the weird, freaky, like... There's two options, you know? She's either like the old cat lady that you think of, like you know, has 50 cats in her house and nothing else. Or you can think about it as like she's one of those young people that loves cats so much that she kept buying them and now it's like unmanageable. Pick one of those. Oh, I didn't read
It's
that.
not going to charge me or anything, is it?
I didn't. Nora hands a bottle of milk to Nora. Then moves aside to reveal the deer in the passage.
It's an herbivore, and a gentle one at that, so don't worry.
Dude, if you got attacked by a deer, what mistakes did you make? What mistakes did all of you make to get attacked by a deer? Dude, there's a higher chance that if you get attacked by a deer, the deer didn't see you. It's like someone accidentally bumping into you. It's like they didn't mean to. It's literally an accident. Deers have no intent of harming. Unless, like, you really I don't know what you would have done to upset a deer.
If it doesn't like you, the worst it'll do is bump you with its head.
Yeah. I guess with how little this thing is, a headbutt wouldn't exactly smart.
Nora holds out the milk towards the deer.
Your hands are shaking, Nora.
It's because I'm old, that's all.
Aw, these two have such a cute relationship. With the whole poking fun at each other. I don't know, it gives me such a happy vibe.
Oh.
Oh, did I scare you? Did I scare you? Oh, it's getting up.
The deer watched me from afar. Then it stretched out its scrawny legs and slowly wobbled toward me.
Wobble, wobble, wobble.
Have you ever looked a fawn straight in the eyes? Honestly, I only remember going to Deer Park. I don't remember all that much about deer themselves.
Oh.
Those eyes. They're so unwavering. Almost like...
Tap. Roll, roll, roll.
It just knocked over the bottle.
Yeah.
No.
I expected as much.
What?
Why?
I think this deer is waiting to die.
Oh. What?
But why would something so young?
It lost its family, and probably its will to live.
Oh.
Hey, dear. You've only been alive a few months, and you're already thinking about dying? What? You can't take it anymore? Huh? You're giving up without even trying? Where's your backbone?
Nora, calm down. Getting angry won't...
Nora grabs the bottle.
Uh-huh.
Nora, what are you doing?
Ah. Tastes amazing.
She's trying to get... Nora drinks the entire bottle. The deer stares at her with startling eyes. She's trying to, like, get the deer to realize... It's weird. She's weird, though. Step, step. Clink, clink. Step, step. Everything you own is to the box left. Clack, clack.
This deer is stuck to me like glue now.
It's chosen you as a temporary caretaker.
Me?
Respect.
Why? All I've done is scold it and steal its food.
I don't know. Maybe it likes that side of you.
Aww.
It's still
Look at
not
you.
eating. All it does is follow me around. You said its family is dead, right?
Yeah,
Do you think their bodies might be around here?
I'm not sure. It hasn't told me anything.
Wait, can you talk to it? Wait.
Guess we'd better go outside.
Oh, we're finally heading out?
Yeah.
Let's go out together. I can escort
If
you.
a handsome fella like you wants to come along, I'm not gonna say no.
Aww.
What about me?
I'm not deaf, you know. There's no need to shout.
It's only a nice step off the train first. Then reach our hands
Come on
out to
down.
Nora. Careful, please be careful. I don't need someone falling on their face. What?
Phew.
Step, step. Swoosh. Oh my god, this is such a beautiful, like, piece of
The
land.
sound of crinkling leaves in an unpredictable breeze.
Rustle,
The
rustle.
rustle of the withered grass, not asphalt, beneath my feet. The warbling of birds that were actually there, not some sound coming from a speaker.
Wait. Are you... Are you telling me that you guys... My brain was just blown up. Are you telling me that on the Ark, they simulate birds using speak? Dude, they got government drones pretending to be birds. Goddamn, in our world, people pretend, like, think that birds are fake and they're like government spies. Over here, the government spies they're not government spies. They're literally pretending to be birds. Wacky world.
I love the smell out here.
Feels different, doesn't it? Nora quietly looks around as she loves the over... as she's overcome with emotions.
Nora,
What's up, Soul?
are you gonna stand here forever? You've been standing in front of the train for 10 minutes now.
Let me have this. I've been waiting decades for this moment.
A century is a better word to say. Must look quite different than how you remember
Back in the day, there were people everywhere you went.
Yep.
Especially at the bigger travel spots. This is the first time I've seen it this quiet. This is where you risk your lives fighting raptures, huh?
Yeah. I've watched many of Raptures die. I've watched many of Nikke get destroyed.
That must mean the only loud noise on the surface now is the sound of gunfire.
And explosions.
All right. Sightseeing's over. Let's go find the deer's family.
You really want to do that?
You bet. If we can't find them, then at least we tried.
You've dreamed of coming to the surface for so long, though. Why go hunting for carcasses?
We came across something unexpected.
No, she wants to
and it's
enjoy it.
leading us on a completely unplanned adventure. If that doesn't sum up the charm of travel, I don't know what does. Come on, keep up.
Okay.
Soline does not know how to respond to this. This is like out of her comfort area, you know?
To help the deer find its family, we looked inside different buildings.
No.
Yikes!
What are you hollering for? Scared me half to death.
Sorry. A rat jumped out, that's all.
A rat? If there's a rat, there might be a body nearby.
Dang, you know
Let's
a lot.
keep looking.
Well, I guess books still exist, don't they? Shuffle, shuffle. I don't see anything here.
Nothing in the room next door, either.
Hold on.
What? Is there something over there?
Do you see this? Check out this shoe.
It looks a bit unusual.
This style was popular way back then. Mind if I keep it as a souvenir?
Go ahead. Unfortunately, we can't just take items from the surface.
So uptight.
What's rules? Clink, clink. Nora picks up a framed photo
It's
from a
pretty
desk.
faded. I can only make out the silhouettes. Looks like there were 3 of them. They must have only had 1 kid. Or maybe these were their 3 kids. Have any of you ever thought about this sort of thing? Like,
What?
about who lived here and whether they're still alive?
You know, and I've thought about it. I thought about it a couple times. I used to.
But not anymore?
No. We don't think that way anymore because it gets sad and you feel bad for blowing up their house, and we blow up a lot of houses. No, I try to avoid dwelling on such thoughts. It gets too emotionally draining otherwise.
Makes sense if you come to the surface often. As for me, I can't help but wonder about that deer and about these little vestiges of life. It's silly, right? Especially at my age.
Not at all. It's your first time up here. It'd be strange if you didn't feel anything seeing all this.
You think so? Then I'm glad. We searched
have such a
all
weird
around the
relationship.
building outside. Nothing here either.
I'm exhausted. The sun's already setting.
It's dangerous out here at night. We just start heading back.
It's getting chilly. Shall we call it a day then?
Nora seems to be asking the deer by her side. The deer looks back at her in silence.
Such unwavering eyes. And yet you're still just ready to die, huh? Awful. Let's head back.
God damn, dude, think about this. She's been on the surface for so little, and she already has a deer following her and is trying to save the deer from itself. It's...
I'll be helping today too. I'm not sure about finding animals specifically, but I am specialized in scouting and searching. So I may be of some help.
It should be warm.
Since I don't have anything else to do, why don't I pitch in as well? I shall go wherever the macabre melody leads me.
What a weird-ass squad.
It'd be boring just sitting on the train, so we'll do some searching too.
I'd like to help.
I'm sure we'll find what we're looking for today.
So who's guarding the train?
It's great to see how willing you all are to help.
Fine.
Oh.
I'll help too.
Let's split up and contact each other if we find anything.
The young man and Celine came with me. We kept looking until the sun was about to set, but in the end, we found nothing.
I'm beat.
You are getting to explore the surface,
I think
though.
we can safely say they aren't anywhere around here. They must have died somewhere far away, and the little one fled all the way here.
You're just
Yeah,
running.
I guess so. Still, let's check just one more place.
And that's
We
gonna be the
haven't
place.
gone into that next
Watch
building.
Fine, if you insist.
We entered the last building of the day. Hey! Look! I found them!
It's always the last one.
Carcasses. Must be its mother and father.
Think about this, right? And this is real life too. Like, a lot of the times people just quit right before, like, reaching the goal. Or it's like the last place you check. Celine, she would have never found the deer carcasses. She would have never found them. Noir is dedicated. She didn't stop. So she got to find them first.
I'm glad we found them.
Oh. The flaw quietly sniffs the carcasses, then
You
looks at
probably
Nora.
didn't want to see your family like this. But I'm the sort who believes in getting closure. I'm sure they've been waiting for you, even in this state. Maybe if you give them a proper farewell, you'll
feel
want
better.
to live again. Oh. Young man, Celine, will you help me bury them?
Sure. Celine is not ready for this.
Of course I'm serious. Oh, you're not used to moving bodies, are you?
It's not that.
I'll help you. I got no issue here.
Commander?
What? It's fine. Let's just do it. It's not like it's a difficult thing.
Okay.
It's a little smelly, though.
Yeah. Alright.
You know, it matters how long they've been dead.
Oh, you found them!
We did. We did find them. And we buried them.
That's a relief.
Are you
What's up?
intending to bury them here?
Yeah. This spot gets good sunlight. It's perfect.
All right. I'll help you dig.
I'll help as
Diggy a
well.
hole? Wait, dwarf diggy hole? Wait, diggy hole? Diggy hole? Guys, are you hyped?
Ah. So the Requiem has begun.
Nora,
Yes?
the deer says it's hungry.
Good. Looks like it's found the will to live.
Russell.
Everyone worked together to dig 2 holes.
Did
We
the deer do
placed
anything?
one of the deer in each, then covered them with dirt.
Oh.
I knelt in front of the grave and bowed my forehead to the ground.
Ah, right. This is how you pay your respects where you're from, right?
Yeah. If you place your forehead against an object, it imbues it with a soul. If you do the same with a person, it blesses them. Paying respects at someone's grave amounts to praying for that person's soul to cross safely into the next life.
Damn. Okay. It's a deer, but you know, every different belief system has a different way of interpreting this, but it's fine. It's fine. Celine kneels beside Nora and lowers her forehead to the
Am I
ground.
doing it right?
Yeah,
Oh,
you're doing great. Thank you, all of you, for helping.
Do you think that, in doing this, the ones left behind find peace too?
I can't speak for others. At the very least, it makes me feel at peace.
and the deer. Or the fawn. Sorry, the fawn. Specific names. Who cares about very specific names? The fawn. The fawn feels happy.
We've treated it and given its family a proper burial. It also drank a whole bottle of milk earlier. It'll find a way to survive.
Do you have any idea how?
Oh,
It's a
yeah, it's
ways
gonna meet a
off,
bear.
But there's a herd of deer in the area. If it's got the will, it'll find its way to them.
You heard them, little one. We've helped you all we can. Enjoy your travels on the surface. When your trip comes to an end, let's meet up again.
Nora pats the deer, then returns
We
to
should
the
head
train.
back too.
Isn't
Yeah.
today day 3, or is it day 2? Oh.
Commander, do you have a second?
Sure, what's up?
Am I the only one who finds this whole situation a little weird? Those deer carcasses. They weren't actual carcasses, were they?
Wait.
They looked
You mean-
like dolls to me.
Maybe Nora just wanted to offer her condolences, even if we couldn't
Even
find...
still, the way she acted, like they were actual carcasses, it was just so...
Were they not carcasses?
You know what? Never mind. I'm just overthinking it.
Wait.
Let's head back.
Were they not carcasses? Wait a minute, was I tricked? What? Well, I guess I literally had no implication. I saw no picture, no nothing. It's just, they described it. 2 deer carcasses. If I saw them, I could probably tell. Yeah. Just shush.
Now that all passengers
She's
are on
old.
board, we will depart for the next station.
Ooh, where's
Our
that?
time at the first station was peaceful. And on the 4th day, we set out for our next destination.
I'll go to the beds
It
here.
was then, during that stretch of the journey, that I saw a rapture for the first time in ages. The scenery outside is changing. Fewer trees, less vegetation, and even fewer buildings. Are we heading somewhere remote?
I'm not sure. Where do you want to go to the most? You traveled a lot back in the day, so there's gotta be somewhere you'd like to see again.
Oh boy, too many places to choose from.
Also, like, all of them are gone.
I still remember this one seaside resort.
Right?
And oh, the snow-covered mountains up north are breathtaking. Even back in the day, I didn't have the stamina to reach the summit, but I'd love to go again.
What if you had to pick just one place?
You have to pick one place. What is one place you would want to go to? Like, if you had to choose one. Also, thank you for the follow. I didn't see it earlier because distraction. But like, if you had to choose one place to go to, be honest, what would be that one place you choose? Because like I constantly think about this. This is always in the back of my head. Like, where would I want to go if I got to go where a place, you know, any place in the world? You guys get to choose. Where would you guys want to go? Like for me, it was always Japan. Japan was always the big place I always wanted to go my entire life. And I went there this year. And let me tell you, better than I expected. Full honesty, Japan was better than I even expected. But like after being there, it's like, I can't lie. I want to go back. I want to go there again. I was there for like, I think 15 days total. Like 15 days total, technically 16. It's like, you know, that 15 and a half or 15 and a quarter. I don't remember the exact number is, but I was there for a little over 15 days, 2 weeks, however you want to call it, a little over 15 days or a little over 2 weeks. And it was phenomenal. The only problem is, like, we only really we only went to like 3. I'm only going to count 3 cities. We went to multiple cities, but I feel like we didn't see anything in those other cities. We went to Osaka, right? That's where we stayed. But we also went to like Kobe Zoo. You know, we went around the Osaka area. But I feel like I still didn't see anything in Osaka. I feel like I did not explore Osaka enough. Same thing with Tokyo. Like, I went to Tokyo. I feel like I really didn't see anything in Tokyo. Same thing with Sapporo. Hakodate? Hirosaki, I feel like I saw a lot though. It's like a smaller city. Or town, whichever one you want to call it. It's either a city or town. But like when I went there, because we went for the Cherry Blossom Festival, and when I was in there, I felt like I explored a lot. I didn't explore everything. We didn't do downtown of that area. But we got to see pretty much everything but like the like shopping district, because we got there late at night, so we went to the park. And then we woke up super early. We did a bunch of stuff, but then we left before, like, we were there for probably, what would it be? We got there at like 8 p.m. We left there at like 2 p.m. Minus 6 hours. So we were inside that city for 18 hours, and I feel like I got enough from that. I would have liked to go more to the Cherry Blossom Festival. I would like to have another day, but like, our schedule was packed. I wish we had another week. I think me and my friends, if we stayed in Tokyo for 2 weeks, I would have felt like we would have explored all of Tokyo, or we would have explored a good chunk of Tokyo, but like, we tried to go to 5. Osaka, Tokyo, Hirosaki, Sapporo, Hakodate. We tried to go to 5 cities in 2 weeks. You can't do it. Like, in Japan, cities are just so big, you can't do it. And also, one day was dedicated to just we didn't climb Mount Fuji, we went to the Mount Fuji shrine, because Mount Fuji was closed when we went. Apparently, it was too cold and way too windy. And to be honest, when we went up the, it's like Mount Fuji, and there's another mountain looking at Mount Fuji. Like, it's like neighboring mountain, but it's much smaller. We went up that one and went to the shrine on it. And when you stood on it, you could see Mount Fuji in all its beauty. It was cool. It was a really cool thing to be on and see. But I would have loved just to be like, I would love to climb Mount Fuji. I would have to work out, like, I would have to do stamina training. Not workout. Stamina training is a more proper term. I have to do stamina training and, like, a lot of incline training if I wanted to climb a mountain. Especially Mount Fuji being one of the taller mountains in the world. Oh, God. Tried to climb Mount Mitchell, and that was a failure. Now, we were idiots. And that's why we didn't climb Mount Fuji. It was also, we went in December to try to climb a mountain. You ever tried to climb a mountain in December? Don't. Frostbite becomes a real fear, and daylight is not long. You don't even have the time to climb the mountain. Bad ideas, poor planning. And then for the next 3 days, or for the next, I think, 2 days, we all just sat inside because we died from trying to climb the mountain. One of our friends actually got like a fever of 102 or 103. You know, point something, but he got flash freeze. I don't know what exactly it's called. It's when you're hot, but you're also cold at the same time, and your body just kind of has a stroke. And, like, you just have to wait it out. There's no medicine. There's no nothing. I guess painkillers. You kind of just get, like, a fake sick. I'm going to call it a fake sick. Because it's your body panicking and thinking that there's a problem, so it starts doing the same things, like heating you up. He got all nasally. He was coughing. And he genuinely just didn't have the energy to move. His body was on overtime. But yeah, I think I would want to go back to Japan. I would really like to spend like 2 weeks in Tokyo, but I would like to do more silly stuff in Tokyo. Because when me and my friends went, we went to the main attractions. We went to a Miku concert. We went to like, I forgot what the museum is called, but it's like a physical museum where like you walk in the art. And, you know, it's not art on a wall or like a statue. You're in the art. There's lights, water, balloons, mirrors. It's a wacky place. Team Labs, that's what it's called, Team Labs. If you ever go to Tokyo, I recommend going to Team Labs. Just a recommendation. And then what else did we? But like, I would have been in Tokyo. I would have loved to stay in like more manga cafes. I would have loved to stay in different parts of Tokyo. Except suitcases just suck, dude. Suitcases suck to work with. Suitcases really do suck. I also got to turn on the TV and saw anime almost every time I turned on the TV, and that was a magical experience. Akihabara is the anime place of Japan. Like, if you're in Tokyo, go to Akihabara. It's like Electric City. They call it Electric City, Anime Town, whatever you want to call it. It's the place, and there was like a bunch of cool stuff, but like there was so many other things to see across all of Tokyo. I even went to like a manga showcase thing. It was where a bunch of manga artists and like writers. It just had a little event. There was also a gacha game event. The gacha game is only released in Japan. So that one, I didn't know what the game was. I couldn't help. I saw some Arknights stuff. Not Arknights Enfield, the OG Arknights. I saw some stuff, and I saw Nikkei stuff. Because when I was in Japan, it was Nikkei's 2.5 anniversary then, and we were like in Japan during the 2.5. It was cool. Or was it like before 2. During a huge celebration? It wasn't the summer one because we were there during the Cherry Blossom Festival. I think it was the anniversary. I think it was the 2.5 anniversary, but I might be wrong. I might be crazy. All right, but back to the story. Tom, back to you in the newscast. Or in the news station.
One? In that case, I guess I know where I'd want to return to. my home.
Oh,
What?
shit.
You
know
still
what?
remember
Homestick.
your home on the surface?
Yeah, quite vividly. It was such a comforting, beautiful place.
Where is it?
Then we'll take you there.
My goodness. I'm moved that you'd even say such a thing.
I'm not just saying it. Trust me.
I do. You're very reliable.
Yeah, she told you she was going to take you on the surface. You're on the surface.
Excuse me there, minstrel.
Are you referring to me?
Yeah. Do you know the nursery rhyme, The Way Home?
Of course. It's an old song set to a beautiful melody full of both longing and warmth, with lyrics as poetic as they are touching.
You know your nursery rhymes. Could you play it for me?
She wasn't ready for that. I love her violin. I can't even lie. That's a violin, right?
That's it. What were the lyrics again?
Oh, I know that song.
Uh-oh.
Um,
Uh-oh. What if her I feel like our ears are about to start bleeding. Or I was lied to by the little animation that they give you when you unlock the character.
oh, my home, my sweet home. The place where I belong.
Yikes.
Yep.
That was, something else.
That was a beep, beep, beep.
Huh? What's that noise?
Problems.
Rapture sighted ahead.
Oh. Are we surprised? I get on my feet and look over at Diesel and Solon.
There aren't many of them, but we'll encounter some turbulence. Approximately 20 seconds to impact. Diesel, Soline, you know what to do.
Sure.
Damn. You guys went through training
Okay.
for this?
Attention all passengers. A small group of raptures has been detected ahead of the train. We'll be passing through using the automatic defense system, during which time we may experience severe turbulence.
Severe?
Please take your seats.
No. What's severe turbulence to you? Because I've been on a plane where I don't know if I want to tell this story. I don't care. So I was on a plane, you know. Big plane in the sky. I was just, chilling on the plane. Just so everyone knows, I have horrible motion sickness. I gotta give this up right now. I have horrible motion sickness. So I wasn't even awake on the plane. I was out like a light. Plane takes off, I black out. Boom, done. I'm dead. Until the plane lands, I'm dead, or unless I really, like, my body goes, you gotta pee, dude. You gotta pee, you gotta shit, you gotta... No, it's just pee and shit. And I go, but I don't wanna. But it's like, I think it was a 14-hour flight, or a 15-hour flight. Long enough that you're forced to go to the bathroom. Long enough, when you're long enough to go to the when you're on a plane long enough to go to the bathroom, you're gonna have to do it more than once. So myself, blacked out and everything, wakes up needing really badly, like I'm about to, it's about to be awful. We're about to see piss everywhere. So I stand up, say excuse me, so I can pass my like the people. Then I take a little run to the bathroom. I sit down, I start peeing, and then all of a sudden I go from sitting on toilet seat to my head hitting the top of the plane. Like, I actually sit down, start going, and instantly my head is at the top of the ceiling. My ass, midair. My ass is midair, nothing I can do about it. I just sat there going... keep in mind, I am barely keeping it together. I am barely keeping consciousness. And now I'm being flung around like a toy. Like, you know, like a really small kid is just waving me around. Like, you know, just jiggling me around all over the place. And I'm just... Oh my god, that was so bad. Luckily for me, this was on the plane back home. And we were getting close. We were almost there. So I was lucky that I only had to live in my pain for a little bit. But you know what the funniest part is? It's not... Piss didn't get on me. But for some reason when the turbulence happened, I don't know if it was the turbulence or like me jettisoning up into the ceiling that triggered the goddamn plane sink. So now as I'm being flung around in this goddamn bathroom, the sink is running the whole time. And it's motion activated. There is nothing I can do in this moment. I am flying around. And now there's all the sink water flying around. So I'm just living in hell. I was genuinely living in hell of being thrown around and just water being pushed everywhere. Luckily, it only got on my pants. Right, only got on my pants. My shoes, too. My socks. I took off those socks real quick. I was not... I think the flight still had like an hour, 45 minutes. And then after you get off the flight, you got to go get your luggages and all. Not doing it. I wasn't doing that. I'm sorry. I wasn't doing it. So as I flew around in that goddamn bathroom, I just wish I didn't wake up. I wish I stayed passed out and pissed myself. Because I would have been cleaner than if I went to the bathroom. And the worst part is, I think I was stuck in that bathroom for maybe 10, 15 minutes. Because I can't leave. Like, I wasn't able, like, I couldn't, you know, because bathroom doors don't have a handle. They have the weird, like inside the wall grip. To be honest, I couldn't even, like, unlock it. That's how much I was moving. I couldn't, like, get a proper hold of unlocking it. And if I did, what would it... Imagine if I unlocked the doors, water and me are flying around. I put myself from a small box, which, you know, contains me, and I could, like, you know, somewhat stretch myself out and hold. To now, the whole plane has become a place I could flop around on, causing way more injuries. I shouldn't have tried to open the door, but I did, because keep in mind, half-conscious state. Barely conscious state. So, but if it's like turbulence, like a little bit of shaking, dude, I can walk with that. I can't walk when a plane is throwing me left, right, up, down every 2 seconds. I'm living some trauma right now. God damn it. Now I'm just flashbacking to when that happened. I'm just one of the worst experiences ever on a plane. All right, back to the turbulence problem. Following Diesel's instructions, I take my seat.
Activating safety frames.
What? Celine presses a button next to my seat. Buzz. A translucent barrier envelops my body.
These are seat shields. They can withstand most impacts.
As you can see, we came more than prepared.
There's a button next to everyone's seat. If a battle breaks out, we ask all Nikkeis to deactivate their shields and join.
3 seconds to impact. 2.
1.
Brace for collision.
That didn't feel like a lot of
Raptors flew
turbulence.
past the train windows. Some had leaped up to attack, only to be struck by the train and sent flying.
Okay, that was a little bad.
I'm not really afraid to die. No matter what happens, my dream has always been to die on the surface.
That's your dream? Wait a minute.
That moment reminded me that the surface is a battlefield. At the same time, it made me realize just how sturdy the AZX is.
And just ran over
Looks
them.
like no one's dying from raptors as long as we're in this train.
Yeah, dude.
Attention passengers. We
Ah.
have arrived at the next station.
Ooh.
Please wait a moment until our surroundings are confirmed to be safe.
You mean we go kill all the
Ugh, my
raptors?
head.
Wasn't that fun? Just like a roller coaster.
I'm too old for roller coasters. Next time you want to ride a train and slam into raptors left and right, count me out.
Someone's grumpy.
In the following
So
few
then-
days that it took to reach the next stop, we had several more
days.
encounters with raptors. Each time we came through without a scratch. And as time went on, I actually got used to it. You know, I understand the knee case being fine with it all. But you,
Yeah.
young man, are human just like me. And yet you're
Yeah.
not even flinching.
Well, yeah. The commander would never be scared by something like this.
Let me tell you something, Noir. Let me just paint you a picture. I've seen a giant whale crash onto the surface that completely could decimate the Ark in a millisecond if it landed on the Ark. I've rode whaley. A whale that literally someone built a whole house and garden in. And that has now a Nikkei daughter. We're talking about reptilian, but like, I've ridden that. I've seen Eden. I've jumped off that whale and died. That's a weird one. That's a weird one now. It's real weird. I've jumped off the whale and died. I've been stabbed enough times. I think I've been stabbed more than fingers I have on my hands. I also think I've gotten kidnapped more times than fingers I have on my hand. Meaning over 10. I've watched people explode into crystals. I watched a giant rapture kidnap me and threaten to dissect me. I met a really hot rapture. One of my friends became a heretic and I had to save her. Nah, this star kidnapped me, threatened me, tried to kill my friends, and tried to burn me into a really, really beautiful, crispy human. You think a little bit of shaking on a train is gonna get me? I've been on this train in worse conditions, actually. When we tried to get Marin back. We lived in worse conditions when we did that. This is nothing. This is a joke.
I guess that's what makes you a soldier. If
Yeah.
I was just a bit younger, I would have made a pass at you.
Oh. Oh, so nice.
I think I get why you're single. Sometimes it's about knowing what not to say.
By the way, where are we?
As you can see, we're in the desert. A place as stunning as it is dangerous. Be mindful of the temperature, as it can get very hot during the day and quite cold at night.
I don't like the desert.
I like
Wait.
the desert because you can see for miles out.
I don't like it.
I can still see the AZX all the way from here.
I don't like how vast it is. You know, what's your guys' favorite, like, environment? Like you know, place to be in. Comments on the YouTube video or comments on the YouTube video. You guys can answer. Like, this is a big question to me. What, or how would I word this? What would be your ideal environment to be in or live? I guess live in would be the best. What is your ideal environment to live in? Personally, and this is a personal thing, my ideal environment is like, see, I like the cold, but I feel like I would really like to live in a mountain. You know, or like a windy mountain with like, you know, there's a winter, but there's also like a summer every once in a while. There's like a summer too. But I want a short summer. That's the big thing. I want a short summer. A long winter, but a short summer. And I want to be able to live on a mountain, have that altitude. And I can see down the mountain. That's my ideal climate. My least favorite climate in the world is the desert. It's just sand. There's nothing but sand. And no one cares about sand. I don't care about sand. You don't care about snow. No one cares about sand. It's coarse and it's rough. Who cares about sand? You guys can tell me what is your favorite climate. That's mine. That's my personal opinion. I like a mountain because there's, you know, there's winter. You know, the peaks usually have snow. High mountains, I guess, have snow on the peaks. There's a lot of trees traditionally on mountains. The landslides are a little slow worrying, but that's it. But then you also got like beautiful rivers coming off the mountains. Not rivers, streams, I guess that's the right word. In desert, you got sand or you got sand. Hilly sand, quicksand, rocks that are going to become sand soon. You know, it's all kind of boring to me. I also hate like just looking out, seeing so much, and knowing I have to cross that distance to get anywhere. Or on a mountain, like, as you go, you only see what's right in front of you because it's a goddamn mountain in the way. I feel more comfortable not knowing it's that vast. Same way I feel when I go up on a hill and look down at traffic and I'm like, I would have rather never seen the traffic. I didn't want to see it. Yeah, it's genuinely pretty clear out here.
Though.
Oh, and that too.
I
hate the heat.
Commander?
Yeah. I'm pretty okay. I don't like it out here. I'm a vampire. This is not my place.
By myself. Thank you for coming with me, though.
3rd degree burns, here I come. I didn't want you to get bored.
That sounds like a line from a TV show. Like one of those dramas.
What?
No issues in Section D. Decoys have been set up.
Good work. No, you can kind of just chill.
You.
Oh. Something bad? Sandstorm? What is it? Do you see something?
No, it's just...
Signal slowly scans the
sand
surroundings.
is... Oh, it stopped.
What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean about the sand? Wait, what?
Oh, nothing. I must be imagining things. Anyway, we should head back.
Buried in the desert. That doesn't seem like a good sign to me.
I'm about ready to head out.
Yeah, but I'm not back. And, well, I guess we set off our section.
Are you going to walk around the area?
Yes, I am.
Okay, I'll come with you. The desert's all sand in every direction, and it's easy to get lost. Footprints get covered up fast, so it's better if we stick together.
Good job, Diesel. I'm coming as well.
Me too.
Sure, the more the merrier.
You're choosing to go out there? It's so hot and tiring. I don't get it.
Nero,
Be
I
careful
get
when
you.
coming into contact
Me and
with
you,
rocks.
we're on the same level here.
There could be venomous insects living underneath.
Thanks for the advice.
Crunch. Crunch.
Air so thick it clogs the lungs. A sun so hot it can burn the skin. Desert
Damn.
sands that stretch as far as the eye can see. Oh, this is great. I had forgotten what it felt like to walk on sand. The way the grains sank beneath each step was extremely refreshing.
I don't like it.
Let's go have ourselves some fun.
Isn't the sound of
I prefer
sand
a
under your
winter
feet
wonderland.
nice?
Yeah, this feels great.
I don't like the beach with sand. I like stone beaches.
That's a cactus.
That's right! So, you know about cacti?
Of course I do. Never seen one this big, though. I used to have one, but it was no bigger than my palm. I got it as a gift from someone who said I was about as prickly as the cactus.
Yeah, that's a
Now
really
that
good
I
gift.
think of it, that's an awfully silly reason for a gift.
Guys, it's a little hot out here. And the sand, it's like sandy. Can we like slow down a bit? I'm like,
Is walking through
stroke.
sand not hard for her? She's so fast.
dude, she feels alive.
Whew, it is really hot today. Are you doing okay, Miss Nora?
Better than okay. This
I'm gonna
nice
get heat
breeze
stroke.
we've got going is actually keeping things fairly cool. Where I used to live, it'd get pretty warm, so I'm used to the heat.
You call this cool?
Hot. So hot.
Dude, you think you're complaining? Oh, dude, I'd be right out there. Crying you a river. Fuck off, son. No one likes you. Go home. Go to bed. Go to bed, son.
Okay, I'm a little tired now. No matter how far we walk, it all looks the same.
Here, have some water.
Thanks.
I'll take some too. Please.
That's better. Huh?
What's up?
I think there's someone over there.
Huh? Where?
Oh, yeah, look at that.
There. Far off in the distance.
Who is that? What?
Maybe a lost Nike?
See it. What do you mean you don't... Huh. What do you mean you don't see it?
Oh, perhaps it's a mirage.
A
heat stroke.
mirage?
I've heard people often see them when they're in the desert.
Whoosh.
Ugh, that stings!
Oh,
Is
sand
it
in
just
the eyes?
me, or is the wind getting stronger?
Yeah, it's getting... I'm getting
I
pelted with
think
sand
we should
too.
start heading back.
And leave that person behind?
Nora, there's no one out there. It's just a mirage.
How do you know that? Huh?
But what if it really is a person? And what if they've been waiting there all this time? Even though they know no one's coming, still they wait, like a fool.
I doubt it. Holy shit!
The wind's really picking up speed.
Guys, you know what a sandstorm is?
What is that?
Huh? I call it a sandstorm. We turn our heads as we follow Diesel's gaze and saw a massive sandstorm heading in our direction. I am gonna die in the desert. I hate it here. Get me out.
Everyone, we have to run. It's a sandstorm.
Holy!
Nora, where are you going?
That way isn't safe. I extend a hand out to Nora. The train's this way. Hurry, we gotta
But if
get
we
there
run-
safely.
What happens to that person over there?
We don't see anyone. We told you
Okay.
it's a mirage.
I'm really the only one who sees it?
Rumble, rumble.
The sandstorm's closing in! We need to go!
I don't know what the plan is now. Nora, if we don't leave now, we'll be in danger.
You're putting everyone's lives at risk over something that might not even be real!
It's probably not real. Before we know it, the sandstorm is upon us. I grab Nora's hand and pull her towards me.
Commander!
Oh boy. Nora, we need to have a talk.
I knew perfectly well it was an illusion.
What?
But I couldn't allow myself to ignore it. The silhouette I saw standing there. It looked far too much like someone I once knew.
Going on another
fake?
trip?
Yeah.
Where to?
You wouldn't know the place even if I told you.
Still,
Aw,
I'm curious.
lovers.
It's a small country in the southern hemisphere. There's supposed to be a beautiful waterfall there.
How long will it take this time?
Just getting there takes 19 hours.
Oh!
So, I'm planning to stay for a while. Maybe a month or so?
I see.
What is it?
He's gonna
I've
miss
been
you.
wanting to spend more time with you, so I'm a little bummed.
Then why not come with me?
You know my parents would never allow that. Anyway, have a good trip. I'll be waiting for you.
Oh, cute.
Lucian. I was enveloped by the young commander, Celine, and the other young lady. I think that's about
Wow.
when I passed out, trapped in that suffocating storm.
That other young lady. That's what she called Diesel. Other young lady. A few minutes before the sandstorm arrives. Oh. Or Otto.
What is its signal?
Oh. It's nothing serious. Just a feeling I can't quite shake. I'm gonna step outside for a moment.
I'll come with you.
Whoosh. You guys not
The
see a
wind sure
sandstorm?
is strong.
The sand's moving in one direction. The temperature has gone up quite a bit too. If we trace the wind's path... Brid, run!
What? What's going on?
Yeah, it's
The
a
sandstorm is
sandstorm.
coming! We
Wow.
have to warn everyone!
It's a little late for that one.
A sandstorm? Did you say a sandstorm?
Yes.
Yes.
At this rate, it should pass through here in about 10 minutes.
In concert with the wind, the sound of the sand has begun to form a dissonant melody. An overture that opens the first movement
How
of
does
the
the
storm.
sandstorm happen?
Shouldn't we move the train out of the storm's path?
The others haven't returned yet. We haven't heard from them either.
You don't think something happened to them, do you? Let's not say things that'll only cause panic.
Shouldn't we go and look for them?
In the
They
sandstorm?
probably don't even have a place to take shelter.
There's a chance they already got back on the train and left. If we manage to miss each other, that itself is an issue.
I'm sorry. If I paid a bit more attention when we first arrived, I could have noticed this sooner.
But how much sooner?
Don't say that. Alerting us even at this point is still plenty early.
So, what should we do? Do we wait here for the commander and the others? Or do we go search for them?
With Diesel and Celine absent, I guess it's up to me to decide.
Yep. Brid slowly lifts her head, staring at the ominous gathering of sand. What you gonna choose? What's the plan?
Commander! Miss Nora! Don't open your eyes! Also, hold your breath if you can!
already. We're not even in the storm yet. I'm not worried about the two of us, but what about the commander and Nora?
Whoosh. Fine grains of sand carried by the wind slammed painfully into my skin. My breath grows short and my consciousness starts to fade. Oh. Here comes the train!
Sound.
Do we have like chips on us? I hope you guys do.
Here! Over here! Hurry!
Boom. The AZX comes flying at high speeds, cutting through the sandstorm and landing right in front of us.
All right?
Yeah, I think so.
Do we have like tracking chips, or is it because you guys are in the same squad you kind of have like some weird thing?
Get on board! The storm's almost fully upon us!
Okay. Commander, Miss Nora, keep your eyes shut and follow us.
I nod, taking Diesel's hand and stand up.
Nora isn't getting up. I think she's passed out.
Uh-oh. We need some help. Attention, sandstorm. Sandstorm bad. Sandstorm real bad. Whoosh.
Commander, you board first.
Okay.
I'll carry Miss Nora. Celine, give me a hand.
All right. Commander, take my hand.
Hi, Signal! With Signal's help, I board the train safely.
I was only out there for a moment, but my body is already aching.
Dude,
Commander,
sand fucks with everything.
Are you all right?
Let me tell you. I don't live too far away from a beach, right? I guess not too far away, about an hour and a half away. Okay? It's a distance, but it's not like, you know, some people have to travel like 10 hours by car to get to the beach. I got an hour drive to the beach. But like every goddamn time I go to the beach, there's sand in my shoes. There's sand everywhere. Every nook and cranny. My phone case too. I hate sand so much. It genuinely gets everywhere. I think the worst part is like your phone, right? And I've had this problem not with my current phone. This is a much older phone, but like I believe it's like the iPhone 5, iPhone 6, iPhone 7. So I think it was the iPhone 7. But like you know, I had it on the beach. And, you know, sand will get in your case. I clean out my case. I clean it out perfectly fine. No sand on the phone, no sand on the case, no sand anywhere. It looks great. About 2 days later, I set my phone on the table. And my camera lens... The glass you have on your camera shatters, completely shatters. And I go like, what the? I've never seen this. So I go to, you know, then I go to the what is it called? Not an Apple store, but one of the repair shops that's affiliated with Apple. iFix, whatever the hell they called it. It has something. That's why I say it's like an Apple thing. Because iPhone, iPad, you know. iFix it, iRepair, something. I can't remember the exact name. It's in some way of, you know, getting my phone back to working conditions. And I show it to the guy. And he goes, dude, I have never seen someone do this. This guy also looks at my mom and goes, man, you guys really screwed this phone up. I'm like, what do you mean we screwed it up? And then, so we asked him and he went like, I have never seen the camera glass break on any phone that anyone has ever brought me. I've been doing this I think he said he's been doing it for 3 years. And he said he's never seen it. And I go like, what do you mean you've never seen it? He goes like, it's impossible to break this tiny, keep in mind, like the thing that protects your cameras at that time was really tiny, small. Like cameras weren't like taking up, what? Like a fourth of your goddamn phone? They weren't doing that. They were only taking up a very, very small portion. Like it was just one camera in the very top corner. Actually, this was iPhone 7. I think there were 2 cameras and like the flashlight, but it was still, in comparison to what I have right now, minuscule. And he went like, what did you do to break this? Did you smash it with a hammer? Did you like stomp on it? What did you do to exactly break this? And I went like, I don't know. And he went like, and so he went to his back to see if he has it. And then he also took my phone to like, you know, inspect the camera. See what's wrong, see what happened, what exactly was going on. And he came back and he said he found some sand inside on the sides, like, you know, to the little groove area. So the glass is like surrounded by some metal. Between the glass and the metal, there was apparently sand got trapped in there. It just got trapped just right in there. And so apparently when it got hot and the glass expanded, the sand cracked it. And because it was cracked in so many different areas all at once, it completely shattered. And he went like, I can't fix this. Apple doesn't even sell any way to repair this. You just have to buy a new phone. Now, to be honest, I had owned the iPhone 7 for, what? 4 or 5 years I owned the iPhone 7. Like, the iPhone 10 was already out. Or iPhone X. I think the iPhone 11 was already out when I replaced my iPhone. I think it was. So, I didn't replace my phone for long. There's no reason to replace your phone that often. There really isn't. As long as it works. But, just so you guys know, I think it was only 3 years after I had the phone. And I still kept that phone for another 2 years. On the other hand, didn't have a camera on that phone. I had, like, you know, the selfie camera, but no, like, camera that took pictures. Like, the other way. I had to only take selfies. And iPhone selfie cameras are just so bad in comparison. Like, every other phone company made their selfie cameras actually, like, good quality. iPhone is still, like, ages behind that, even though they have this. So, like, the Google Pixel. My current phone, the Google Pixel. Their back camera is the same as one of their camera, or their selfie camera is the same as one of the back cameras. They're the same camera. For some reason, in Apple's world, Apple has a camera that still can't even take like 1080p video on their selfie cam. But yet, they now put like what, 6 cameras on the goddamn back of their phones, and they're all way better quality. Why couldn't you just took one of those cameras and put it as a selfie camera and make it good? Why do we have to do this ring around the rosy bullshit? And that's that's a reason to hate sand. It just got stuck in such a small area and we couldn't do anything about it. And it broke and that was it. I didn't even know it got stuck in there. You can't tell it got stuck in there. Just, man, now I'm having flashbacks and I'm getting really mad at that. I was so mad that day when that guy told me it was sand. Oh, I already hated the beach and sand at that point. That just built a whole new experience of hate towards sand. It blew up my phone. Not gonna lie. By the way, a voice coming out of him. I'm fine with it. Femboys rise. Damn. Sorry, I'm scaring you. I'm just having a little freak out about sand and my experience with my iPhone exploding because sand got stuck in every nook and cranny. And the glass shattered because sand was in it. Or sand wasn't even in it. It was also like dust and waterproofed, or like whatever the resistant, whatever the hell they called it. I was able to throw it in a pool and it was fine. That's how good that phone was. I threw it in the pool and it was fine. To be honest. The first day I got, because I think the iPhone 7 was the first iPhone that had the water, like the water resistance and the dust proofing and whatever the hell all that stuff is. It's the first phone that had it. I got it. First thing I did was throw it in a pool. It wasn't the first thing. First thing I did was, you know, open it, create an account, you know, do all the normal things with the phone. But then I immediately threw it in a pool. The 6 foot deep pool. Phone was fine. It was beautiful. It still worked shiny, and it would have been really sad because I would have broke it day 1 or day 2. It would have been really sad if I broke my phone day 2. But then 3 years later, I went to the beach. Dust didn't break it. Water didn't break it. You know what they should start advertising? Phones that are sandproof. Because the iPhone 7 wasn't sandproof. I can guarantee you that. I don't know why either. Like, dust is smaller. Water molecules are smaller. So I don't... Maybe because... It genuinely doesn't make sense how... I don't know how it got in there. Signal hold me.
Diesel, take my hand!
Take my hand as well.
Julie!
Thank you.
She can't be that heavy. There's no way. She's a human. The doors close at the last... as the last of the crew gets back in.
That was rough.
We'll depart
Wait a minute.
immediately. It's gonna be a bumpy ride, so everyone hang on.
We also need to get
All 4 of you,
Noir.
come with me to the infirmary. Commander, you and Ms. Nora especially need a thorough examination.
Yeah. Head on tail. Dude, you know, this all came up because we're in a sandstorm in Nikkei. That's the reason all this came up. It's the worst. Sand is the worst. I don't understand people who like deserts. Unless you're looking for dinosaur bones, I don't understand the desert. Or oil, I guess. If you're a person looking for oil and trying to get money, or if you're a person looking for dinosaur bones, I'll give you a pass for liking sand, the desert. But give me give me another person who would like the sand and like deserts. I'm fine. I'll take care of it.
I'll carry her.
Take care of Noir first.
Thanks, Nero. Good news.
What's up?
Diesel
woke
and
up?
Soline were fine, so I just cleaned out their joints.
Oh.
My clothes got pretty torn up though, which I'm not thrilled about.
When Nora wakes up, we should have her mend our outfits.
Yeah.
Well, here's the bad
As for
news.
you, Commander, you must have done a stellar job holding your breath, as it doesn't seem you inhaled much sand at all. What you did inhale will be expelled naturally after a few trips to the restroom.
Wait, I didn't... Oh my god, I never even thought about that. You know, I've never been in a sandstorm, so this is not things I think about or anything I've ever researched. Sandstorms are not on my list of things I want to get to. Get a cactus to do things to people with his now time mentioned. Okay. Oh, you know what? If you're really into cowboys, I didn't think about that. You brought that up, and I thought about the cowboys. A lot of people like cowboys. I'm trying to remember what. And dang, we're more of a fan. I'm trying to remember what anime that is. I think it's... What anime is that? Is that the one with, like, the black and white bear? It's like a stuffed bear, right? Or is it like a bear costume? I don't remember. But it's with a black and white bear, right? That anime? If I'm right, then I know what that anime is. If I'm wrong, I don't know what that anime is. But Dead by Daylight. Yeah, that's true. But, like, whenever you see a movie or, like, any, like, real depiction of a cowboy, it's always in, like, a desert, right? It's always in a desert. But back onto this topic. I never thought about, like, in a sandstorm, you could inhale, like, sand. And it could cause, like, lung issues or, like, stomach issues. I never thought about that. I didn't think about drowning in sand ever in my life until right now. That's such a weird thing to think about. They mentioned it because, like, you know, I got some of it, and I imagine Noir is in a bit of a bigger issue. But you can suffocate / drown in sand, depending on what scenario you're in. Yes! No safe search. I'm just happy I knew the anime. And I know it's a very questionable anime. Hasn't had a very good year this passing year. Hopefully next year. That was only one good chapter out of 5. See, when I play Dead by Daylight, it's more of a, me and my friends, like, you know, me and my friends play. We don't play the, we don't play multiplayer. We play, like, LAN. So I guess we don't notice all that stuff. It is right up my alley. The reason I know it's because but I haven't, oh my god. I'm gonna be honest with you, I haven't seen it in so long. I might need to revisit it. Do I want to revisit it? Probably should, shouldn't I? Because I remember it being enjoyable. We had 4 killer chapters and 2 survivor chapters. See, it's always the issue. I don't really know what modern Dead by Daylight is nowadays. Because I only play that with friends, so it's one of those, you know, it's not always in the back of my head. It's it exists type of thing, you know? And me and my friends don't buy the DLC, and I think that's the most important part. We don't buy the DLC. See, I know about killers being overpowered. And I also know, like, survivors are never memorable. Because they're survivors. I think the only survivor I remember being actually memorable, and the only reason I say it's memorable because I remember them right now, is, oh my god, Bill from Life 4 Dead. And I'm pretty sure that was, like, one of the first updates. Or early on in the update system of the game. Person microphone is being removed. There's another. Why? Accompanied by the way was known by making garbage. On a killer. Didn't they already make a Michael Myers game a long time ago and it failed? It, like, flopped hard. Or was it a Jason game? Was it a Michael Myers Jason? I think there was a Jason game that came out and flopped hard, or was Michael Myers? I don't remember. But they're taking how can they take, no, wait. How can you take Michael Myers out? He was a DLC. I played during that time. Michael Myers is a DLC. Yeah, but, like, how can you... You can't... Not be able to sell? But they can... Their old stuff is still there, right? But like, what if you already bought the DLC? Do you lose it? Is it one of those like now it's just gone? Like you can't do that, right? Okay, good. No, my biggest problem is when they release. If you buy the DLC, right? I should have it forever. They just can't sell any of the Halloween stuff or Pinhead stuff, but no, it can come back because the Stranger Things stuff came back. Okay, that's good to know. I think my biggest issue with Dead by Daylight is well, actually, I enjoyed the game. It's just me and my friends found there's so many games to play. But like originally Dead by Daylight came out and there was no like collab stuff. I think the first collab thing was what was the first collab thing? Oh shit. Was it Left or Left 4 Dead? Was Left 4 Dead the first thing? Or was it the Michael Myers? I know one of those was the first collab. License agreement. The rights saying that they can sell the characters. Oh, okay. Halloween. Yeah, no, Halloween's massively popular. The Halloween movies are massively popular. I'm trying to think of what the most popular horror things are, and I think it's Stranger Things, Halloween, Friday the 13th, right? Friday the 13th is a really popular horror movie. Is that it? I don't know if you want to call Five Nights at Freddy's in any case here. I don't know if you want to put them on the list because now they're a movie. Oh, what's his name? Fingers. Burned face Fingers. Freddy? Is it Freddy? The finger boy? Is it Freddy? The like dream one, like weird dream guy. I don't remember him. I can't. In my head, I know who he is. I know who he is. I just don't know who he is. I don't know his name. I can describe him very well. You know, he has a burnt face, the fingies, the like claw fingers, and he goes in your dreams. Swings you sweet kisses. Keeping the game alive. Freddy Krueger! I knew it. I don't. The last collab I remember them doing was Dungeons and Dragons. That's the last collab I remember. I know there was like rumors about Castlevania. There was rumors about Tokyo Ghoul, and then FNAF was like hinted at but not announced. Oh, you got Ghostface. Ghostface. I love Ghostface. Oh, well, what's the little doll? Chucky? Chucky the doll? Chucky the... Is it called Chucky the doll? Am I stupid? Doll. Killer doll with a knife. You know, the Dracula one sounds pretty cool. I can't lie. Trying to think of if there's anything else. My Witcher collab. See, that always gets me. Like, why couldn't I get... You know, sometimes it's better to be a skin, though. Sometimes, like, full honesty, in my opinion. If a game already has a character that does everything that character does in a story, Might as well just make it a skin, right? You don't need to redesign a killer that does almost the exact same thing as the killer before him. No reason to design a character that does the same thing another character does, but just slightly different. Just skin. Oh, I know who you're talking about. The big fucking... The big box. Trying to remember what else they did. Didn't they do a, Oh my god. Come on, brain. Didn't they do something from The Shining? Didn't they do something from The Shining, and didn't they do something from Saw? One of the Saws? Didn't they have a collab? I don't remember any of the characters' names. But I thought there was, like... I think they did something with Saw and something with, The Shining. Maybe I'm pushing it. Yeah. Yeah, but like, if you keep trying to push that, at some point, a lot of killers just become the same thing, and it kind of gets boring. He came out. Mouse spin track had multiple powers. Yeah, like... Oh, there is no... I thought there was something with The Shining. I thought there was. Maybe I'm crazy. I thought they had something. Okay, well. But I definitely know they did something with Saw. I remember because when I played, there was a character that could put like this big-ass fucking mask on your head, and after a certain amount of time, or if you did something, I forgot what the exact thing was, it would kill you. And, like, other players could take it off of you to save you, but if they didn't take it off of you, you just kind of died. To track a survivor, it hits. That's lame. That does not feel unique. Also, that's kind of a lame thing to give Springtrap out of all people. You know? That's a little bit lame. Getting quiet disappointment, yes. I know we... But, like, come on, who even is the pig? Oh, yeah, it's a person like a pig mask, isn't it? Oh. Oh, it's as long as it works out and he's kind of cool. Still kind of feels a little lame. But I guess like the whole game mode of Five Nights at Freddy's is looking at cameras, so however they implement that into, you know, a game where you run away from a killer while the other one you kind of sit in an office. Learning spawn. Okay. I guess that's their way of balancing. To be honest, the problem is with those kinds of games, you have to balance them with a 1v4 scenario.
I imagine you're quite sore from being pounded by that sand, so I've brought some ointment to help with that.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pounded. Could you use a different phrase?
How about Nora?
Please?
Any idea when she'll wake up?
Please?
Her initial tests came back fine. There was an area in her brain that I found concerning, so I'm running additional scans for that.
Is it a brain tumor?
Given her age, it's likely she collapsed from shock. She should wake up soon, once she's gotten enough rest.
Oh yeah? Good. That's a
Aw,
relief.
you're so happy she's alive. She tried to kill you.
We're not shaking as much as before.
Judging by what I see out the window, we're nearly out of the sandstorm.
Brig must be tired by now. I should go check in on her.
I know.
Thank you for everything, Mary.
Don't mention it.
Noir tried to kill us. Hours pass. The desert is quiet once again. The desert is quiet once again. As if there was never even a storm. What you talking about? Fake. Storms aren't real.
It's already
What you talking about?
dark.
That's crazy.
It almost feels like what happened earlier was all a dream.
Let me tell you, it was real. Sandstorms
I think I'll
hurt.
step outside for a moment. I'm sure it's cold, but the night sky is really pretty in the desert.
Yeah, well, I'm really confused about the purple that's like kind of like peering out behind, but it sounds good. Whoa. The sand. Oh. How dare you go so fast? The sands are still and the winds are calm. And the sky is so full of stars that it looks like it could overflow.
It's beautiful.
Oh.
Nora would have loved to see this. I hope she wakes up soon.
What? Who needs clothes? They're crazy. I run out in the desert without anything. And suffer. Me too. Good morning, Noir.
Ms. Nora! You're awake.
Huh?
No?
Where am I?
What do you mean by died? Currently, we're playing one of the Nikkei's like side events. One of their like weird. It's a side event. It's not part of the main story. This is a side event. It's the I just knew the name. Terminus ticket. I read it 6 times and I still forgot the name of this event. I read it 6 times today. I've read it more than 6 times total. But no one has died in this one. Oh, many. We've had many characters die in this game. Oh, God. Well, the issue is they're Nikkei, and Nikkei aren't humans and they're robots, so as long as they you have their head, or you need their brain. As long as you have their brain, you can bring them back. Yeah. But we've had people that died permanently. Like they're gone from the story. So we've had quite a few. We had well, problem is like someone like Lilith, there was a flashback like event that happened, and like she's been dead for 100 years, but like technically she died. Technically.
I'm
Like when
glad
she
you're
died.
okay. I'll let everyone know.
Is
We've had
this
people gunned down.
a hospital? Are you a doctor?
Yes, I am.
Uh-oh.
How'd I get hurt?
Hmm?
Ouch. My whole body aches.
We're going through dementia.
Did I fall out of bed or something? I can
Okay.
lie down here a bit longer, right?
Yeah,
Mary,
of course.
you're
I'll
not
just run
ready
a
for a
few more
dementia-stricken
tests in the
patient.
meantime.
Mary! I heard Nora woke up!
It's
Yes. Technically, that's true.
what is technically? I know she's going through dementia.
went
I
to
know
see
she's
her.
old. She's like 140.
Just a moment, Celine.
What is it?
I ran a few more tests.
So they're technically, by technicality, and this was a talk, like, I've had this debate before. By technicality, they are cyborgs. They are humans that are like 95% robots. They're cyborgs technically. It's a very, very technical thing. Because the only thing they have left that is truly human is their brain. It's the only real human aspect, only human thing they have left is their brain. So they're technically not robots. And I think everyone here but me, the main character, I'm a human. I'm your average everyday Joe Schmo. And the old lady who is currently going through dementia. Except, get this, she is like 120 or 130. There. Where is it? It's... The brain still... The brain... The organ, the brain is still there. And that's how they, like, control their minds and think and all that. The skin, they can replace their skin. Like, their skin is, like, replaceable. So that's definitely synthetic. I know they can't get pregnant, so that's gone. I think all they have left is their brains. I'm pretty sure all they have left is their brains. Everything else is cybernetic. That's why it's like, it's the definition of it's technically human. Like, it's technically a cyborg. Very technically a cyborg. Yeah, the only thing left is the brain. Like, that's all that's left is the brain. Like, they can suffer brain damage still. Because we had one Nikke that got shot in the brain. And some of her memories just, like, disappeared. And some of the stuff, like, she thought about, it was very fuzzy. And, like, things were kind of broken in her mind. That's because, you know, her brain had a bullet through it. She lived, but she was weirdly... She became weird. Yeah, it's pretty much that. It's the equivalent, except, you know, they still look like hot anime girls. It's the exact same thing. It's just they became hot anime girls. And don't ask me why women are the only ones that can become Nikke. Hasn't been explained properly in the story yet. I have theories of why, but I don't know the reality. I don't know the real reason why they have to be women. There's still a lot of mystery in this game. Since the story's not over.
What's wrong? When she first woke up, she didn't recognize me. After a short nap, she remembered me. But now she doesn't again.
I don't know why. It's a weird thing. It's kind of hinted at because in Nikke, there is something called the Queen, and she's kind of like the main enemy is kind of like ants, like a group of ants, and you know there's a queen who births all of them. There's a queen, and my current theory is humanity somehow learned how she created her robot killers. They're called raptures, but they're robots that go and kill humans. They learned how to make the same core, but because they're not related to the queen, they have to become a queen or a queen adjacent thing, you know? There can't be two queens in like bees or ants or anything. So it's like, so they all become females, and males don't work because because if a male took it, the queen would be able to control them. That's my assumption. Dude, they added story modes, so you don't even need to actually like you don't even need to really like get into like the gacha system or anything. You can just play the story mode and enjoy it as a novel. Genuinely. They added story mode, the best thing they ever added. You can just enjoy its story now. You don't have to do all the other bullshit. You can just enjoy story now. Because before, the biggest complaint I understood from Nikkei is that it took forever. Like, you would have to grind and farm for like months to just finish one chapter. And now it's like, I played the entire story, and I've only been playing this for like 2 months because the story mode is like well, it's story mode. There's no difficulty. There's no there's no challenge. It's meant to just get you through the main story. You can still go back and play the normal mode, the hard mode, but is that, or they'll just make men cute anime. We know the real reason why there's no males is because they're trying to sell, they're trying to sell cute anime girls in this game. That's the real reason there's none, but story-wise, there is a story reason. Because Nikkei is one of those gacha games that has an amazing story, shockingly. Especially for the gameplay. Nikkei has a really, really good story. And I admire them for doing it. They probably have one of the best stories for a gacha game. Probably one of the best stories just currently in gaming. There are games that have really good... There's a lot of games that have good storytelling. But, like, I think they're the best in the gacha game category. Just gacha game. Because there's other ones, like Withering Waves has recently been getting their story better and better. So, like, Withering Waves is another one, but they don't have a story mode, and it can be a pain in the ass to beat the goddamn bullshit story mode, or get through the story, because God's hard.
What does it mean?
Bosses suck.
It seems there's an issue with her brain. The infirmary here doesn't have all the equipment I need to determine the exact condition.
Is it called dementia?
Celine?
Yes?
Has there ever been a time when Ms. Nora acted differently from her usual self?
Differently? Yeah. She made graves for dolls that she thought were actual deer. She thought a mirage was real and kept trying to go after it. It was kind of weird. Do you think that has something to do with her condition?
Auditory and visual hallucinations. Yes, there's a high probability they're related.
Uh-oh. She's also over 120 years old. Let's not like go like she hasn't lived a long life, guys. Together, we look at Noir lying on the bed, on her face with shock. Where are we? End of Sandstorm B. Oh. The end of at least this part? Whoosh.
Commander, you board first. I'll carry Miss Nora. Celine, give me a hand.
All right. Commander, take my hand.
With Signal's help, I board the train safely.
I was only out there for a moment, but my body is already aching. Commander.
We already read all this. Wait.
Diesel, take my...
Did I make a mistake? Am I silly?
All right.
Okay.
Thanks, Nero.
Guys, I made a mistake. Guys, I made a mistake. Guys, I made a mistake.
As for what you pay him,
I didn't mean to do this. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, good. Judging by
break must thank you. Don't.
Skip. Oh, we finish End of Storm B, and then I'm dumb. You know what? One more obsessed down. Them all off. I played Monster Hunter a while ago. I need to go replay Monster Hunter. I played it long. I tried to stream it, but I didn't finish the game. I didn't finish because, like, life got in the way, you know? Because I think I played Monster Hunter, and then it was like one of the last things I did before. Because like, I think in the month of February to the month of June, I was so busy, I literally could not stream or do anything, so that kind of just fizzled out. I would love to play through the full thing of Monster Hunter World / Iceborne. It would be World. Wild is a fine game, but not my favorite. World is still the best Monster Hunter game. Hands down, it's the best Monster Hunter game. I'll take that to the grave. I'm fixated on everything. I play Warhammer, I play Halo, I play everything. Monster Hunter. Before the year. Dude. Yeah, Monster Hunter Stories 3 I'm kind of excited about. I played Monster Hunter Stories and Stories 2. I don't remember them. They were not memorable to me. Like, I remember the main idea of the plot and, like, the big things that happened, but I don't remember how exactly it worked. Yeah, I'm still curious. I should play Wilds. But, like, Wilds is going to release their Master Rank mode, and that's really when I think that's why I didn't like Wilds. It didn't feel complete to me. Like, you know, the game just didn't feel completed. And, like, when I played Worlds already when Iceborne was out, and then when I played Rise, when Rise came out on PC, Rise came with Sunbreak. So those games felt complete. This feels, it's missing that. It's missing that story, the next part that all the other Monster Hunters I've played have. So I think that's why I got a little bit out of Wilds, which is kind of pushed out. I myself got pushed out just because, also just the bugs. And the, I can't lie, like, Monster Hunter Wild Story wasn't bad, but like, when you go back and play World or Rise or any other Monster Hunter, you have, like, you know, a low rank, and you have high rank. And low rank traditionally brings you through, you know, quite a bit. It brings you through a lot of this. It brings you through half the story, and it's the easier part of the story. Then you get to high rank, and you get that next challenge in the game, but there's still story modes, and you get to meet the Elder Dragons, you get to meet this, you get to meet that. Wilds completed their story in low rank. It just felt wrong. Oh, I never yelled about it. No, I never... the only thing I ever complained about Monster Hunter Wilds, like I genuinely complained, was the bugs. and that the weapons didn't feel right. Those were my biggest complaints are always bugs. Like if I can't play the game, that's where my problem is. I never complain about like that type of stuff. I'll wait. I can wait a year. Didn't even know. I didn't even know. World will arise. Yeah. I know. Well, the story still felt weird. It's not even that. Like, because, you know, let's get this straight. The story in the game is we hunt monsters. That's the story. And that's a good story. I won't lie. Like in World, the story was hunt down the giant fire-breathing and research monsters. That was pretty much the story of World, was go fight Zormagdaros. Oh, Nergigante's here. He's attacking you. We got to figure out why Nergigante keeps showing up. And it was just that. Like, the story was just, like, keep hunting monster. And, like, learning about the ecosystem. In Rise, it was, we got to protect the town. Or the village, or whatever. I don't remember the exact phrasing they used. But it's like, protect the area. This was more like a defense style thing. Wilds feels like it tried to do what World did, but went really crazy with it. Yeah. Monster Hunter World grabbed everyone in because the story only had one thing about it. It was about the ecosystem. It wasn't about, like, hunting the monsters was to help the ecosystem and learn about the ecosystem. Or that we believe something was attacking the ecosystem. That's what World brought. World brought, like, the ecosystem is what we're here for. Rise brought, like, we were trying to defend the village and the local ecosystem. They were doing more defense, while World was doing more research. Wild to hit that weird point where it's not World, where it's cool and we're trying to learn. You know, they tried to put what World did good, they tried to put what Rise did good, and kind of mix it all in one bag, but it didn't work. Their story was all over the place. And I didn't feel like there was no consistency or no what's it called? The story felt all over the place. That's a better way to say it. It felt all over the place. Like, there were plot points, but occasionally you just kind of go onto this weird place and fight a weird monster for no reason. And you went to that place not because you should have gone to it, because why not? And then they tried to find excuses of why you had to fight monsters. Like the little tribe people went like, oh, this monster's bullying us, go beat him up. Yeah, they should have stuck to what World did good. World story, not super memorable, but you remember the game being so good, even though the story was like, like you don't remember anything. But the story, literally the story of Monster Hunter World, if I'm fully correct, is figuring out why Zormagdaros, well, the 5th expedition story is trying to stop and figure out why Zormagdaros is here. And once you finally remove Zormagdaros from the equation, what is Nergigante doing? Because he showed up every time where Zormagdaros was. And then after you beat Nergigante, you learn that there are elder dragons being fed inside the island. And then Iceborne adds even more mystery, like, you know, a mysterious island that floats in that all the Legianas go to. It was cool. See, I don't mind the whole like that. I hate it when it's used as this weird plot point of like... And I think the problem is they did it every time, right? So you went to the grasslands, the forest, whatever you want to call it in that game. I go to the forest, and I meet this tribe of people, and they tell me I have to hunt a monster if they want me to help them. Or no, first is the desert. You do the desert, and they go, hey, we need you to hunt this monster for us. Then I go to the forest. They say, go hunt this monster for us. Then I go to every biome you went to, and you met a new person. You learn a little bit about their culture, and you have to go fight something. No, the oil place was one of the cooler places, especially the biome was unique. There was a lot of intricacies there, and it felt interesting. I will say, and this is my biggest complaint, and this is a complaint also for Rise, because World did something that no other Monster Hunter game before it or after it has done so far. I want you to remember when you first played Monster Hunter World. First time you played. And you were told to go hunt the Great Jagras. You did, right? After hunting the Great Jagras, you went and hunted the chicken. No one cares about the chicken, though. Right. But after the chicken, you fight the... Is it the Puke you fight next? After the chicken, it's the Puke, I think. I think it's the Puke after the chicken. But there is always an Anjanath on the map when you fight that Puke. And if you run into that Anjanath, he would one-shot you. You could not fight him. Like, maybe if you were a god and you were willing to spend forever trying to perfect everything, but even if you did that, you still lose to the Anjanath because of time. You did not have the damage to kill an Anjanath in that time if you were new to the game. You just couldn't kill the Anjanath. And that magic of you're too weak to beat this guy, get better equipment is such a big tell to me in World. That was like, that inspired me to want to keep playing. That inspired me to get better. When there's something that pops up and I can't beat it. And they put it in the very beginning. And then finally you beat the Anjanath, but the Rathalos and the Rathian exist. And then after you beat them, the Diablos is there. And oh my god, it's another one that you just can't beat. And it takes you a long time before you can finally beat the Diablos and Rathian. Or Rathalos. Rathian you could beat, it's kind of early-ish. But having those monsters appear that you can't beat is magical to me. And even as you progress through the game, you get to the end step where they start introducing the Elder Dragons. You know what else they introduce? The Basil Keys. He just starts appearing on random maps, and if you haven't gotten like Elder Dragon gear, you could beat him, but it's hard, it is unreasonably evil, and you suffer for hours doing it. And he'll kick your ass because he'll just surprise you and he'll attack you out of nowhere. Say no one cares about the chicken. Say they wouldn't. Hey. She's still a chicken. And you beat the shit out of that chicken daily. Everyone beats the shit out of that chicken daily. I'm not saying it's not one of the cooler monsters. I'm just saying you beat the shit out of the chicken. Everyone beats the shit out of the chicken. He's also one of the early game monsters, so all fairness, he's not supposed to be like hard. To be honest, he is a really good starting enemy. So is the Great Jagras. Especially that he's so, like, when he swallows something and he gets that big, like, thick stomach thing. Oh my god, I love it. My favorite monster is, what's it called? The Legiana. Legiana, I think, is my favorite monster. But that's because I like the whole ice theming. Or I should say my favorite wyvern. My favorite wyvern is by far the Legiana. Legiana just... It just speaks to me, especially with the whole ice gimmick. I don't like the Shrieking Legiana, though. Personally. The variant just didn't hit as hard. The variant did not hit me as hard as the OG
I was
did.
enveloped by the young commander, Celine, and the other young lady.
Oh. But she still remembers to write in the journal. Show off my high rank. There's a couple games I've been wanting to play. Right now we're playing Nikkei. Expedition 33 is our current game that we're like going through. Because I like playing stories, and like Expedition 33 is our current story game. We finished Nikkei's main story, so Nikkei's kind of more like side events and like, you know, updates. Withering Waves is in the same place. We have a couple games that are all in that same place that we come back to when there's an event or something to do. But after I finish Expedition 33, I want to play either Monster Hunter World, Halo. I think those are the two main games right now I want to play after Expedition 33. One of those. The problem is, Arknight's Enfield is coming soon after 2. I'm gonna be honest with you. There wasn't a crazy amount of games that came out this year that were good. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think they just came out in the perfect year. Full honesty, I think they just came out in the perfect year. Because the main competition was... What was the main competition? Nintendo has been pissing off fans this whole year, so Nintendo definitely wasn't going to win anything. Nintendo. Monster Hunter Wilds came out as a mess. I'm going to tell you right now, if Monster Hunter Wilds didn't come out as the mess it was, I think Monster Hunter Wilds could have been successful. But it came out in such a messy state, and it's still in a semi-messy state. So I understand why that didn't get nominated. It just didn't do what it just did not deliver on anything it promised. And then Silk Song. The problem is, I think Silk Song did win an award. I just don't remember what award. But I don't remember all the awards. Okay, it's 9 awards, but like one of them is voice acting. I'm not gonna give that. That's the voice actor, you know. I know it won 9 awards, but half of the awards are like some of the awards are like technically Expedition 33 won. Technically. Like the voice actor one, I'm not gonna say Expedition 33 won the voice actor one, even though it is a character or the person who voice acted in Expedition 33. It's not fair. Oh, well, the problem is, like, I don't remember what all the games that got nominated were. Silk Song, Expedition 33. Those were the 2 big games everyone was excited about. There was also the strategy game, which it did win Strategy Game of the Year. Or the Strategy Game, yeah, Strategy Game of the Year. It did win that. And then, full honesty, and I think this is my personal opinion with some of the... This is a problem with some of the awards. This is not even who wins or what. So you have Game of the Year, right? You had Game of the Year. Then you have Indie Game of the Year. But if you won Game of the Year, you're going to win Indie Game of the Year. And then newest indie, what is it? Newest indie, IP. If you win Game of the Year, you have to win the other 2 if you're a new indie game. Which is so dumb, because that means Oh, look, Expedition 33 won Game of the Year. It has to win the other two. It makes no sense for it to lose Indie Game of the Year if it's the Game of the Year. Right? And then... what is it? And then newest Indie Game of the Year. Or newest Indie IP. It had to auto-win that one too, which is so, like, you know... some of the awards, if you win one... right, because the indie game was there because usually indie games never won Game of the Year. That's why it was there. But for the past couple years, indie games have won Game of the Year. Right? For the past couple years, they've won Game of the Year. So if they win Game of the Year, they win Indie Game of the Year every goddamn year. So they always walk away with 2 rewards. It's bullshit for that. There's some stuff I don't like. Yeah. Yeah, that's the big thing. There's certain awards, if you win one, you have to win the other ones. It's mandatory at that point because it's all the same name, and I get why they used to have Indie Game of the Year. Having Indie Game of the Year made sense because it was only AAA games winning. Indie games never won an award. So you create, you know, Indie Game of the Year. Okay. Now you've put indie games in the game, but now indie games are better than most AAA games, which tells you more about AAA games. Just to be honest, it tells you more about like the whole AAA game studio thing. That indie games are winning the Game of the Year. And so it just auto becomes instant wins for everything. And it's just like... yeah. But to be honest, well, actually, no. I would argue Silk Song and Battlefield 6, there's a couple other games, actually came out and were really good. I wouldn't say they were Game of the Year. Well, Silk Song is really good. I haven't played it, but one of my friends played it and I watched him play it. Silk Song's really good. Yeah. Now, to be honest, if you win Game of the Year, you have to win your subcategory. You know, if you're an FPS, you have to win the If you win Game of the Year, you have to win, you know, and you're an FPS game, you have to win Best FPS. So no matter who wins Game of the Year, they're getting 2 awards, guaranteed. And if they're an indie game, they're getting like 4 or 5 rewards automatically just because they're an indie game. It's just how that award show works. It's just how they set it up. And that's been every year. Like if you look at last year's, the years before that, the Game of the Year usually wins more than 1 award. They usually win like 3, 4 awards every year. Which is a crazy amount of rewards, but they win like 3 or 4 every year. Whoever wins Game of the Year just wins a bunch of other awards because it's like, how did you become the Game of the Year? Well, you had to have other reasons you won it. So it's like... that's why I like, I think Steam, right? Steam does their Game of the Year stuff. I don't know when they're doing it. I believe it should be starting soon. They always do the Steam Awards. I always like the Steam Awards more because they do not allow you to vote for the same game in different categories, and a game can only win one category from the Steam Awards. I think you can also you might be able to be nominated for multiple awards, but you can't win multiple awards on Steam. Which is a good way to do it. But it also, like, there's problems with both. It's official, quote unquote. It is fully player voted. Like Steam does, so it's not fully, it's player voted. For all technical purposes, it is player voted. Now, I know it's not actually by your vote. It's not by your vote, technically. Your vote matters, but your vote is only like 25%. The Game Awards, the vote, I believe, is 15%. Steam's is 25%. But Steam also takes into account how many people bought the game, right? Steam's makes more sense because it's taking in, you know, how many purchases, how many times was this game bought on Steam this year? How many hours do people have logged in this year on the game? And the player count of the game this year. That's how Steam calculates their awards. So your vote is 25%. How many people bought it is 25%. So you have to meet a certain threshold to even get into this list. Which makes sense, because if people didn't buy your game, you shouldn't be nominated anyways. No one liked you then. Also, the reviews. How many reviews? It's all based on the players, not based on anyone's personal opinion in Steam. It's all based on technically what the players like. Not by some, you know, some board of a board of people that they hired to play every game and then go, hey, which one was your favorite of these games? So, Steam's is much better, and it's technically by players. Very technically, but it is. If you bought the game, you contributed to them winning the award. If you played the game a lot, you helped that game get higher in the award. Everything you did for the game on Steam has contributed to it growing. But the problem is it doesn't account people on Xbox, it doesn't account people on PlayStation, or if you're playing it through Epic or some other thing that's not Steam. And if your game's not on Steam, you can't be nominated for a single Steam award. But the Steam awards are fully dependent on us, the gamers. So, Steam's official one is the best one, and Steam does it every year. It usually ends in January, like early January, like a couple days after New Year's. I believe it's like the Monday or Tuesday after New Year's. Every year they do it. Every year I vote for it every year. We can even vote for it after we finish this story. We can go vote for them.
I think that's about when I passed out, trapped in that suffocating storm. Since then, my memory often gets fuzzy.
Did
or
you
my
get sand in your brain?
Sometimes feels like it shuts off. It's been very confusing. What in the world is happening to me?
Tumor? Oh, she even knows.
What's wrong with me?
I don't know the exact
You're
cause
120.
yet, but I do have a few theories.
What do you mean? You're 120.
It could be an illness brought on by the sudden change to your environment. Or by your advanced age. Or perhaps by shock from the sandstorm.
Her health check before we left didn't show anything unusual, right?
Right. Most likely, something here in the surface's environment triggered some sort of reaction.
Maybe she'll be fine after a good night's rest. You said she was better after a nap, right?
Have a good time with whatever
It's
you're doing.
hard to
I'll
say
see you the
anything
next
for
time.
certain right now.
Enjoy the rest of your day. Next time you see me, I might be playing Expedition 33, or another gacha game, or maybe Monster Hunter. We'll see.
We'll have to wait and see.
Is waiting really the only thing we can do?
Let's return to the Ark.
Huh? The Ark?
Yes. You're currently the only civilian on board the AZX. And the surface is an unpredictable place. Issues with your memory could end up putting all of us in danger.
Hold on. Don't you think you're jumping ahead?
Wow.
She could get her memory back tomorrow for all we know.
Sounds
or
like she's already
she
gotten
might
her
not
memory
recover
back.
a single memory.
Brid.
No one knows Miss Nora's current condition.
That's why I'm saying we should wait and see.
My job is to ensure passengers' safety and to
Aren't you the
operate the
engineer?
train. In unpredictable situations like this, I have to assume the worst.
The worst?
Lame.
Yes. That being that Miss Nora could pass away.
What? Am I dying?
Brad!
No, you're not. No.
How can you say that when she's right here?
I definitely
My
didn't predict this at
apologies.
the very beginning.
However, I do believe with such a serious matter, we need to know for certain what we're dealing with. That goes for both us and for Miss Nora.
Okay, okay. That's enough for now. Let us think of our patient. Miss Nora, why don't you take a little rest?
All right.
Room. Let's see what happens. The door shuts behind us as we leave Nora in the
Mary,
infirmary.
is there absolutely no risk of what I said earlier?
Oh?
I can't say there's absolutely no risk. As you know, brain-related issues can often be fatal, both for humans and for Nikkeis. Plus, Ms. Nora's not exactly young.
Diesel, I don't want to lose anyone else again. On this, or any other train. I think you, more than anyone, can understand that feeling.
Ooh.
What are you two even talking about? She's not going to die. End of story. She said
Ooh.
she wants to go home. And I told her I'd take her there. So she's not gonna die.
Yeah, she's gonna die when you get her home. I feel like I know where she's gonna die now. I feel like she's gonna die at her surface world home that she left 100 years ago. For now, we should figure out how much of her memory is affected. Once we've done that,
Yeah,
then
sure.
we can talk.
Okay.
We'll talk about it when the things come up. Unable to leave.
This is definitely the surface.
Over the 2 days I've been observing Noir, there were times where she lost her memory and couldn't recognize any of us. It seems she would even forget that we were up on the surface. Oh my god. Oh, so she's completely lost it. Oh no. And yet,
Oh.
joy.
I'm back. I'm really back. The boundless sky, the crisp, refreshing air. Yes, this is the surface. Thank you. Thank you so much.
She never lost her love for it.
Just because there's something wrong with my brain, I might have to go back to the Ark? Why? We're so close. Why?
At the same time, she would fall
Miss
into
Nora,
despair.
Are you okay?
I'd rather die.
What?
No.
I'd rather die up here than go back to the Ark. Heck,
Damn.
I'll bite off my tongue if I have to.
Nora!
Do you really hate the idea of returning to the Ark that much?
Yes.
Yes!
Dude, did you not
It
just
took
hear?
so much for me to get here. I waited for so long. But now you want to throw me back into that prison?
Even if the mission went as planned, you'd eventually return back to the Ark. What were you going to do then?
I was going to take the memories I made here and start looking forward to the next time I'm able to come. I'm sure I wouldn't have been able to do everything I wanted, but that's exactly what would fuel me until my next trip. But now
Wow.
you're saying I might die. What am I supposed to do with that?
You're not dying. Brit was just exaggerating.
That's right. Once we get back to the Ark, you can get treated.
Treated? If I go back to the Ark, is there any guarantee I'll live? My illness might be terminal. My body might not be able to survive the treatment.
Oh.
Why are you saying such things?
You're the ones who brought up all this talk of worst-case scenarios. And another thing.
That's true. We did.
If I go back to the Ark now, that means the mission's a failure. The first time you bring a civilian up to the surface, and she falls ill, so you have to head back. You think there's gonna be a next time after that?
You know, she has a point. She has such a good point here. But if you die, they're... Okay, let's get this straight. We come back early because you're sick. That's bad. If you die, that's even worse. You know, for a moment, we'd forgot that we had come up to the surface, bearing the hopes of the Ark on its shoulders. We return now, Noir's hope of coming back to the surface, at least at an ordinary means, would be in vain.
My head.
Nora, are you okay?
Let's get her to the infirmary.
You brought
How's she doing?
one of the oldest people. That's the problem.
She's okay, right?
Her condition is declining faster than expected. At
Oh.
this rate, she might be in real danger.
What? Why is it getting worse? Why?
My guess is... it's a matter of the heart. The fact that she might lose her life with her dream just out of reach, and the fact that she has to return to the Ark are both likely eating away at her.
Damn. You'd rather die than go
I'm
back to the
sorry.
Ark.
I was out of line saying those things in front of her.
So no matter what, we go back to the Ark, she dies. We go to her home, she sees everything she wants to see and dies. We can't win here. We can't win. There's no
Yes,
scenario we
you
win
were.
here.
The EZX is supposed to bring people happiness. But instead we brought her despair.
Damn.
I'd like to speak with Miss Nora for a moment.
What are you going to say this time?
The reason I tried to assume the worst was so we could prepare in advance for it. I want the AFX incident to remain the last time I ever lose someone and regret not doing more.
She's bringing out good points.
You have to be very careful not to say anything that might agitate her. Okay?
All right. Also, would it be all right if I took this with me?
Sure. If Miss Nora likes it, it'll be good for her to have.
Thank you.
You know, we're actually starting to blow... I guess we were talking for so long. So now we're actually back on track. We're actually going to start getting this story done.
Are you feeling any better?
Why'd you even come here?
Do you like coffee?
Coffee?
I quite like it. It tastes good and it makes me more efficient at work.
Did you spike this with sleeping pills? Planning on knocking me out so you can haul me back to the Ark?
No.
If you're worried, I can take a sip of yours.
Forget it. Probably wouldn't have any effect on a Nikkei anyway.
I'm sorry.
Probably right, though.
I was out of line earlier. The worst thing I could imagine was you losing your life. But to you, being here on the surface is even more important than that.
You're just now figuring that out?
I still don't really understand, though. My only concern has been the safety of our passengers. And I still think that's the most important part of operating a train.
Oh, yeah? Then this train's no different from the Ark. All safe and secure. With the doors locked tight.
I have a suggestion. Tomorrow is our last day in the desert. The next station should take us 3 days to reach. Your condition, though, is worsening faster than expected. Mary said it might be a matter of the heart. Let's go as far as the next station for now. If your condition improves during that time, or if the decline slows down, we'll continue the journey.
Do you mean that?
Yes, I do. However, if your condition stays the same or gets worse...
We head back to the Ark?
I'll try my best to find a different option. But if I can't, then yes. We don't want to lose anyone again.
Again?
I want you to assume you're going to see this journey to the end. So please stay alive.
Well, isn't that something? Looks like my life is in your hands, Miss Engineer. If we're not going to the Ark right this second, I've no reason to refuse. I'll go along with your plan. But I have one condition.
Ooh.
Sure.
Wait. Honora recites an unfamiliar address.
That's my home address.
There's no such address in the Ark.
Of course there isn't. It's my address from when I lived on the surface. If you ever get the chance, even if it's a long time from now, I want you to go there and see if there's a body.
A body?
Yeah. And if there is, give it a proper burial. I'm asking you to get closure on my behalf.
May I ask whose body you expect to be there?
Boyfriend? Or friend?
He was family.
Oh.
The only family I had.
Oh my god, she looks so sickly.
I'll leave you be. Get some rest.
Whoosh.
Coffee still as bitter as ever.
So, like, her memory's in that weird state, right? Like, it's kind of here, but not...
The time has come. We will be departing for the next station.
It's a shame I have no memory of seeing the desert at night. Even though I remember the stars being beautiful.
You'll like where we're going next. It's that place you kept mentioning before.
Me? Where are we going?
Somewhere with lots and lots of snow.
Oh! Don't tell me we're going to the mountains. The train left the sand-covered desert and set off toward the snow-covered peaks in the distance.
Oh, my sweet home.
Oh my god, Diesel.
The place where I belong.
Stop it!
How I miss you, how I miss you.
Oh, that's enough. Why do you keep trying to sing a song you don't really know?
It just came to mind is all.
You should sing with me, Miss Nora.
No way.
I still can't remember the last part of the lyrics, so I end up just singing the first part over and over.
My ears.
I can't say I've ever heard such a melody. I am quite surprised.
Yeah, that...
Don't you think Nora's doing better? She's back to raising her voice and being all grumpy.
Definitely.
Thank you.
For what?
It's not that I don't understand your position, Brid. Honestly, when looking at it rationally, nothing you said was wrong. But still, I just want Nora to take in the surface and be happy. I want her to feel that all the time she's waited hasn't been in vain.
But...
Tell me something.
What?
Have you ever been to the surface?
Yeah, I've been there.
How many times?
Well, I've never really counted.
I'm
That's
jealous.
how many times she's been up there.
Just once would have been enough for me. But I never got that chance. That's why I never really liked the Nikkeis. They can easily get something that's forever out of my grasp.
It's not like we're there on vacation. We risk our lives up there.
I was willing to risk my life as well. In order to reach the surface, I'd gladly put my life on the line.
It really felt like that was all she had left.
I'm still not sure I made the best choice.
How many times do I have to tell you? That's not the right note. You know Do Re Mi? Try singing Do.
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 But at least for now, I feel like I did the right thing.
Agreed.
At least, you know what? Even though she has a little bit of dementia.
Oh, you're all here. Ms. Nora fell asleep because the examination took a bit longer than usual.
How is she?
The decline has definitely slowed. But I still can't say her condition is good.
Did she say anything else?
It seems she's quite set on making it to the next station.
Well, we're almost there. She should be okay. I walk over beside her, looking at... And look at her eye. Look, her eyes are closed. She's a sleepy baby. Hang in there a little bit longer. Everyone's in here? Oh, sorry. Did I wake you up?
Lucian?
No, I'm...
That's right. I came here to see you. To keep my promise. I was coming home. Oh.
I couldn't see... What? I couldn't see any tears, but it looked as though she was sobbing.
She kept calling out the name Lucian, both before and after the exam. And with the way she's speaking to you now, you might just look like him.
Huh?
Lucian. Do you think he's the family she mentioned?
100%!
Yeah. A few days ago, she asked me to go to her house on the surface and bury a body. She said he was her only family.
The body of her only family. So, she lost someone too.
Maybe that's why she wanted to come up here so badly.
Dude, it's gonna be a
Her
skeleton.
dream. She said she wanted to close her eyes for the last time on the surface. Maybe that was her way of saying she wanted to get back to her family.
That makes sense. If she knew he was still up here and then had to be separated from him for decades, then the Ark really would feel like a hellish prison.
Damn, my poor old lady. She's so happy right now. Look at her, she's smiling, all happy. You seem to be in a good mood, Noir.
I've been wanting to visit this place again.
I see. It's still a desert in the background, I just need to point that out. Noir, do you mind if I ask you something?
Oh?
Just something real quick. Nothing crazy,
Finally
you know?
taken an interest in me, have you? You should
say
know
that
my
one.
taste in men is...
Who's Lucian?
That name had been swirling around in my mind like a haze. But the moment the young commander said it, I could feel the fog lift, even if only a little.
Oh,
I
damn.
mentioned Lucian, huh?
You didn't actually talk about him, you just looked at me and
I'm
said his
curious
name.
too. It's the first time I've ever heard you say someone else's name.
He's nowhere near as handsome as you, young man.
Oh!
But I suppose there are a
I look
few
great, then.
similarities.
Do we get to see him?
Nora, wake up.
What is it? I just got back early this morning.
Yeah, I heard the news and ran straight here. I missed you so much.
You have this way of being so sincerely corny sometimes.
I'm just glad to see you.
And you decided that breaking and entering into my home in the morning would be the best way to see me?
Yes.
You gave me your passcode, remember?
That doesn't mean you can waltz in anytime you want.
Well,
Ugh.
it kinda does. Just so you know, guys, give me your passcode. I'm walking in your house. I actually do that with one of my friends. It's even funnier because his dad is the one who gave me the passcode originally. And ever since then, I just walk into his house. Like, now to be honest, full honesty with my friend, I drove him, like in high school, I drove him to school. And he is one of those people who is a deep sleeper and does not wake up unless someone physically slaps him. Or, like, sometimes I would call him and sometimes he'd wake up, but if he didn't, I'd walk into his house and manually move him. Not, to be honest, I was always late for school, but that wasn't his fault. I do other stuff. But I always got to school and always was in first period. Now, I'm not going to say when I got into first period. Just know I was always at first period.
Again?
At some point.
Aren't you sick of it?
The Way Home. When I listen to this song, it makes me feel like you'll come home even a little bit sooner.
Well, I'm here now, so turn it off.
Does that mean you're not going anywhere for a while? You'll be staying home?
I've got to earn some money, so yeah.
Really? Like, for real? Woohoo! That's great!
Ugh, you're being too loud for this hour. Get out!
Aww.
Ugh, it's hot. Lucian, where are you? I'm here. I'm busy and you're the one that called me over. Where are you?
Boo!
Ugh, you scared me. What were you
Is that
thinking?
flowers?
Even when you're startled, you're adorable.
I swear. So, what is it? Why'd you call me all the way here?
Nora, we've known each other since we were kids. I don't know how you feel, but I've always thought of you as family.
What are you talking about? It's not like you to get this serious. But, well, I guess we're on the same page. I'm an orphan, so I don't really know what it's like to have a family.
Oh, shit.
That leads to my next point. Let's become a real family.
Oh.
What?
Nora, will you marry me?
Whoa!
Oh, wow. That's so sweet. Are you sure the commander can compare to that?
Hey, what's
What?
wrong with the commander? He's plenty sweet.
Anyway, that means you were married? You told
Nope.
me you were single!
I am. I never did marry him.
Wait, really? You dumped him, didn't you?
I guess I just didn't think he was in my league.
Where
Wow.
does that confidence even come from?
So what exactly do I have in common with
Let
him?
me think. If I had to choose one thing, it'd be that look in your eyes.
What look? Confidence?
That unwavering gaze. That look
thank you.
always made me feel small. Because I wasn't like that. I wavered.
Oh, you don't waver anymore, let me tell you. Would you say he's still your first love?
That's another way you're like him. You can say corny things with a straight face. My first love. Yeah, I suppose you could call it that.
Dun, dun, dun. Third stop. Where is third stop? Wait. Did we just play third stop, or was that...
Attention all passengers.
Okay,
We'll
we are
soon
at
be
third
arriving
stop.
at our next stop. Once there, the Nikkeis will head out to conduct reconnaissance and secure the area. In the meantime, please remain seated.
No.
It's beautiful.
Did you make these blankets and cloaks on the way here?
Yeah, I made them while I was mending the clothes ruined by the sandstorm. You
Damn.
feel the cold too, don't you?
Thank you. I'll put it to good use.
I can't stand the cold.
You can't stand the heat. You can't stand
So
the cold.
When do we head out?
We should be hearing from Signal soon.
Commander?
Right on time.
It's freezing out here.
Uh.
The scouting is done, and the decoys are all in place. Up to the north, though, there's a cliff. It's not too steep, but still. The terrain is fairly rugged, so please be careful out here.
All right, got it. You want to come back and get some warmth? Great work. Come back and get yourself a little warmed up. Maybe have some hot cocoa.
Thank you.
Hot cocoa's always the answer. What do you say? What do you say that we head out now?
I'm excited.
That's all I wanted to hear. Crunch, crunch.
Ah. I didn't think I'd get to tread through such deep snow. It's freezing. Yikes. Whew.
What were you expecting?
I could see my breath every time I exhaled. Snowflakes fell from the sky. Everywhere you looked was pure white. It was magnificent.
Damn.
Her condition's gotten much better since we reached the mountains, don't you think?
Uh-huh. I hope it stays this way until the end.
The end of her life or the end of the trip?
My sweet
Oh my God.
home. The place
Someone
where
hit her on the back of the head.
I belong.
I don't know, kick her shin, do something.
How I miss you, how I miss you. Oh, dear family of mine.
Still practicing that song?
Why do I have to hear
Yeah. I wanted to sing it throughout the trip for Miss Nora.
I
But-
don't imagine she'll appreciate that.
it?
Where are you going, Brid?
I'm going to have coffee with Miss Nora. It's cold, so I thought a cup of hot coffee would be nice.
Oh, so she enjoyed that coffee you made for her back on the train?
I can't say for sure that she enjoyed it, but she did finish it. Anyway, I'll be back.
At least she finished it.
Phew. It feels like my lungs are frozen solid.
Here. I brought you some warm coffee.
Oh! The coffee last time was pretty bitter. Here's to hoping this time it tastes better.
I think you'll find it quite flavorful.
What did you do, add milk?
Ugh. It's still bitter. But it sure is warm.
The warmth. The warmth is what she's fighting for.
On those snowy mountains, my memory stayed
Okay.
with me for 2 days and left me for another 2.
Oh.
Time was unforgiving as it flew by.
Today is the last day we'll be staying here, isn't it?
That's right. How's Miss Nora doing?
Her test results show that she's still worsening, albeit much lower than before. To be perfectly honest, even if we were to return to the Ark this very instant, I'm not so sure of her chances of recovery. The issues with her brain have accelerated the aging of her other organs.
Damn.
Maybe we should have returned when we first discovered something was wrong.
Mary shakes
The
her
mere
head.
thought of returning to the Ark sent her health into a tailspin. If we had decided to head back, I don't think her mind could have endured it.
Wait,
She
you
can't make
saying
it. It's
Nora
terminal.
could really die? But you're a doctor! A really great doctor! Isn't there anything you can do?
I'm sorry.
So then... what? What should we do?
We're kind
Of
of.
all the times for me to
That's fine.
wake up, it just had to be when they were having this conversation. The voices coming from the cabin were loud and crystal clear, even in the infirmary. It was at that moment I decided to die.
What? Okay. So, she's made her decision. That was it. That was the final decision. You seem to have a lot of energy,
Are
Nora.
you sure you're really sick? You're making your way through the snow like it's nothing.
Gotta make the most of this while I'm still able to.
Miss Nora, it'd be dangerous to go up any further. You keep heading north, but there's a cliff in that direction.
A cliff, yeah. Very dangerous.
Almost like, you know. Good way to as soon as we get to the top of the hill, we're greeted by a view of the entire land below. Despite the fog lingering here and there, I let out a gasp at the sight before us. It's
You can
beautiful.
say that again.
Mazami, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
To think I was forced to live my whole life shut away from a place like this. It's downright unfair.
I don't want her to. I want her to die at her home. I want to get to the home, right?
Commander! Miss Nora!
What's
it's
up?
going to get dark soon. We should head back to the train.
All right.
I'm not going back.
What? What? What are you mean? Whoosh.
The
Little bit of
wind's
wind.
cold.
Nora! Please come with us.
Oh.
Stay back. My journey ends here.
It's not over yet.
I heard everything you said back in the cabin. We don't really have time to make it back to the Ark, nor can we make it to the next stop, right? Then this is the perfect stop for me to get off.
But what if we
Don't
go to your
worry about it.
house?
Just think of it as a passenger getting off at her destination.
But you can't leave the train behind just yet. Passengers on our train have to be happy when they get off. You weren't, were you?
Traveling around the surface for this long has been more than enough to make me happy. What more could I ask for? I don't want to be a burden to all of you any longer.
Miss Nora, please. You can't disembark yet.
Stop being so
You're the one being stubborn. No one ever said we don't have time. We've already decided on the next stop, and you have to make it there. Your final stop
Is your
isn't
home.
here.
My final stop?
Yeah, you know, you're home.
Oh,
You asked me to find your family. But
did.
without you, it'd be difficult for us to determine whether we'd actually found him or not. We need you to accompany us. To confirm it yourself.
you're serious? I can go home?
Oh my
Yes.
God.
But you're a
Goddamn.
doctor! A really great doctor. Isn't there anything you can do?
I'm sorry.
So then... what? What should we do?
Take her home. That was the decision you came
Let's
up
head to
with.
the next stop.
So, we're sticking to the original plan?
No. I took the address Miss Nora gave us and converted it to modern coordinates. It might not be entirely accurate, but if we go full speed, we can get there in about 5 days.
Damn.
When did you...
I know better than anyone the pain of losing family. If she's been keeping it bottled up inside, then she's probably been feeling empty for a long time now. At the very least, I want to help her see him again while she's still alive. Do you think that's okay?
So you're saying this is how we can help her live a little longer? If it means we can make her dream come true, then I'm in.
Wherever a passenger wants to go. It is the duty of an AZX engineer to see that they arrive there safely. Leave the driving to me.
All I'm hearing is our train is headed for its next stop. It'd be weird to say no to that. I'm fine with it. Mama, me too.
For your cold,
She's
I can hear
come this
it.
far after all.
Modulations take a composition to new heights. I can already hear our melody-changing keys.
Thank you so much for understanding,
Goddamn.
everyone. Lastly, Commander?
Everyone's eyes turn to me. What? Let's get going. Every second counts.
Okay.
I never thought I'd be able to go back.
Today's
You
your day.
said it's important to get closure. So let's see this to the end. Let's go to our final stop.
Diesel reaches out her hand to Nora.
Okay.
Crunch, crunch. Nora steps away from the ledge and takes Diesel's hand.
Maybe it's not time to end this journey just yet.
Just yet,
I can
but
live a little longer.
well, at least she's, you know, I gotta give her credit for, like,
Our
she
train
knows she's
will
old.
soon depart.
She knows she's old. She knows it's her time. Like, I respect that at least, you know? And like, I can't lie. This is full honesty from me, guys. If I was dementia-ridden, I need you to put me down. If I gain dementia, put me down. If I can't remember anything, put me down. You know, put me down like Old Yeller. Maybe throw me on a roller coaster. Let me go skydiving without a parachute. If I got dementia, I'd literally want, like, my final act to be at least cool, you know? Or funny. It has to be cool or funny. I'm leaning more towards funny. I would rather my death be hilarious. Even people at my funeral, like, if people were at my funeral, you know, and they went like, oh my god, I can't believe he died. But then they hear how I died, and they have that little smirk. They can't, like, they can't even believe. They can't even be serious about it. It's like, what? What do you mean? What? And they start laughing, and it's like, that's how I want to go. I want to go in the funniest way possible.
We will be heading for our final stop.
It's a shame I have to be stuck in bed so much.
Every journey needs a little regret. It's what helps us look forward to the next one. Besides, this is how you'll finally be able to see Lucian again.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right, it's time we depart.
Whoa.
Nora, that book you're always reading, is it like a diary?
Yeah, it is. It's a travel journal I kept way back in the day. I've been reading it to remind myself of my travels.
You should keep writing in it. You're on a trip right now, aren't you? It'd be good to write your memories here.
You think so? I mean, there are still lots of pages left. I'm not sure how much I'll remember, though.
Don't worry about that. We
Is
remember.
That so? I suppose I could give it a shot. It's been a long while.
Dude, we could publish that.
Date. Someday in December. For the first time in decades, I'm continuing this travel journal from where I last left off. I can finally finish filling this thing out. Just before I reach my final stop.
Nora sets her pen down and gazes quietly at the diary.
Is something wrong, Nora? You said you were gonna write in your diary, but you're just staring at it.
Oh, Solene. I suppose it's just that a lot has happened on this train. I can't figure out where to start.
What are you worrying
start
about
at the
that
beginning.
for? You start from the beginning, obviously.
The beginning? You mean from the time I first boarded a train?
No, silly. I mean from the day we all got together. You know, the beginning of this trip.
Yeah. Okay.
This is a trip. Scribble, 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 scribble. And it's all, everything we just read is from that diary, pretty much. It detaches from the rails so smoothly that no one even noticed.
Looks like we've gotten out of the cold.
The cold. The region I lived in was warm. It was a beautiful place with fields and flowers. But it never snowed, so the only time I got to see snow was by traveling to cold regions.
Oh!
Ah, so that's
I live in a
why
place
you liked the
with
mountains
little to
so
no
much.
snow.
That's right.
Yearly.
I'm getting drowsy.
Already? But you just slept a while ago.
Yeah, but I'm having trouble keeping my eyes open.
Go get some rest. I'll sing you a lullaby.
No!
You must be trying to keep me awake. Fine, do as you like.
Oh, my home, my sweet home. The
I'm out.
place where I belong.
I walk out. Can I get out, please?
How I miss you, how I miss you. Oh, dear family of mine. Finally, when we meet again.
Even with Diesel's clumsy singing, Noir slowly closes her eyes and drifts off
I
to
only
sleep.
need to remember the last line. But I keep getting all mixed up.
Yeah. If you were meeting up with family members you missed, what do you think you'd want to do first? Oh, my home, my sweet home.
At least the violin sounds good. Julia begins to accompany Diesel on the violin. Is everyone about to go to bed? The rhythm of the train causes a calm drowsiness to fall upon each of us, something we haven't felt in some time. Oh, maybe a little nap. Although I don't know what she's dreaming about, I notice that Noir is smiling. Look, she's getting to our final stop. We got 4 left.
Will you
but
marry
my heart,
me?
it's... She wasn't ready.
Whoa, whoa. Do you even know what you're saying right now?
I know perfectly well what I'm saying. I'm proposing that we build a sweet little life together. Just the two of us.
Stop! Since when did you...
Come on. Everyone in the entire neighborhood knows how I feel about you. How long are you going to act like this is a surprise?
That's not the issue here. What
even
about
ask
your
me out on a date?
parents? They don't even like me.
You're marrying me, not my parents. If they're against it, so what? We can just elope.
Don't
What?
be ridiculous.
Why is it ridiculous?
You know I can't stand being tied down.
I know. That's why I fell for you. It's okay. You'll still be free to live your life. Travel wherever you want. I'll always be here, waiting for you. I don't want anything else. As long as you always come back to me. That's enough.
Why? Why are you saying all this?
Because I love you.
But why? What's there to love about me?
Do I need a reason to love you?
You're impossible to talk to. Marriage, though? It's way too soon for that. We should at least date first.
Really? Do you mean that? Does that mean we're an item now?
Yeah?
Stop talking! This is so embarrassing.
What do you mean it's not embarrassing?
He was the first person I ever called mine. He was the first one to give me a sense of peace. Yeah, he was my first love.
I'm heading out.
Have fun. I love you.
Say it. Say I love you too, please.
You know I get embarrassed when you say that kind of stuff.
Aw.
Nora, you're back. Here, let me take your luggage.
Thanks. The place I visited this time had a really long history. I'm heading out.
Come back safe. I love you.
I love the good little things.
Nora, I missed you.
Yeah. The place I went this time was really hot. It was rough.
Oh wow, you got tan. It looks good.
I'm heading out again.
You say this trip might be a long one?
Yeah, my flight has 3 transfers.
Okay, take care of yourself. Don't get sick, don't get hurt. I'll be here waiting, like always.
Okay.
Nora, when you get back this time, there's something I want to discuss with you.
Huh? Why are you so serious all of a sudden?
I made a reservation at a nice restaurant. Come back soon, okay?
Yeah, sure.
Love
How
you.
did she afford all these trips?
Me too.
Oh.
When he
Something.
heard me say that, Lucian was beaming from ear to ear. He looked like an angel.
Oh, you
That
loved him
was
too.
the last day I ever saw him.
Yeah, wait, I need to know what's happening next. Oh, shit.
Mary, what's wrong with Nora? She hasn't gotten up for 2 days now.
Is her condition really that bad?
Dude, it's been bad.
Well, how should I put this?
She ain't walking.
Her situation isn't critical. Nothing of the sort.
Oh,
In fact, her vitals are more stable than ever.
what the hell?
Then what is it?
She's sleeping normally. But no matter what I do, she won't wake up.
Coma.
Perhaps she's just having a very pleasant dream.
Oh. Sounds like she can't bring herself to wake up. That's how I used to be on the AFX Memorial Day each year too, before I met you, Commander.
Hazel. Hazel,
I bet
come
she
here.
wishes she could change the past. Maybe she thinks that if she hadn't left home, they wouldn't have been apart for so long. She's probably been blaming herself this whole time. And she probably resents herself and hates traveling. Just like how I resented myself and hated trains.
Kind of weird that you're
Miss
now like a
Nora?
conductor.
I know this is all late. A lot later than you wanted. But it's okay. He'll understand. He's your family. It was the same with my little brother. So please, don't stay trapped in the past. We're going back with you to your home. This isn't a dream. You can see him for real. So please, come
Dude,
back.
100 years. Fucking,
That dream you're holding on to, it isn't real.
we're just gonna see a pile of bones. Genuinely, it has to be a pile of bones at this point.
I can't sleep with all this darn noise.
Oh my god.
What am I gonna do when I finally get home?
I'm guessing you'll cry.
I'm pretty sure I cried myself dry long ago.
But those weren't tears of happiness, right? I doubt those have dried up for you. I didn't used to know either. But it turns out that people cry when they're happy as well. So when you arrive at the final stop, leave all your guilt and resentment on this train, and take with you only the happiness that you've arrived. That way, if you cry, they'll be happy tears.
I've never shed happy tears before. But I look forward to seeing how they feel.
Good.
How much longer until we arrive?
About a day.
I slept that long?
5 days.
We were wondering what you were dreaming of all that time. Did you dream about going home?
I don't think I've ever dreamed about a hopeful future. It's always been about the past.
About the day you and Lucian parted?
Yeah.
Still, I bet you were happy. You were smiling in your sleep the whole time.
That's quite enough out of you. Anyway, I've been bored stiff cooped up in the infirmary this whole time. Let's throw a party.
Huh? A party?
Now you're
You've
speaking
all
my
been so
language.
busy
Let's
worrying
go.
over me. You haven't been able to enjoy yourselves.
Well,
That's
we
no
call on
way
the
to
surface a lot.
travel. Miss Engineer is in the driver's compartment, right? Tell her to switch this thing to autopilot and get out here. Get everyone in the cabin and let's make some noise.
Are you being serious?
Dude. In her world, she has maybe 2 days left. Okay, and we can even know that. Mary, will that be a problem?
Not at all.
She's got 2 days.
At this point,
let's make her 2 days perfect.
She can do whatever she'd like.
I see. See, even she knows. She knows. Everyone knows. It's it.
Oh, yeah.
Make the last day perfect, right? At least have fun and enjoy your last moments.
Food. Are we having a party?
Yeah. Before we reach the final stop, we're going to have some fun and some good food.
Party
Yeah,
rockers in the
there's
house
plenty of food for everyone.
tonight.
Wow, thank you so much.
Every party calls for music befitting the occasion. Allow me to perform.
Oh my! This is a real apple, not a Splendamin.
Here,
Yep.
have some coffee.
Huh? Coffee at a party? No alcohol?
We don't have alcohol.
We do have some,
Ooh.
but if I were to drink now, I would be driving under the influence.
Who said it was for you? Bring me a bottle so I can drink.
She wasn't ready for that
Alcohol
one.
isn't good for your health.
Now's not the time to worry about what's good or bad for me.
I grabbed what I could find, but it may not taste very good.
You just don't want me to drink, do you, Miss Engineer?
No, it's Miss
No,
Engineer.
that's not it. I actually wanted to drink it myself. At any rate, I'll bring it to you.
And here I thought you were some uptight girl who only liked coffee. Sounds like you enjoy a good drink, too. Still, it's no fun drinking alone. Care to be my drinking buddy, young man?
Fair warning. Got a high. Fair warning, I got a low tolerance. One shot, I'm out.
All the better.
May I have a drink as well?
Me too,
Diesel.
me too. I want a drink.
Nothing for you, kid.
I'm not a kid.
You're a kid. My god, she's probably having the best time ever. She gets to do a whole performance.
I'm stuffed.
Purr. Purr.
My tummy. Before we knew it, the night settles in. Everyone is scared about the cabin, either asleep or drunk.
My home, my sweet home. The place where I belong.
Give it a rest. Ever since you got drunk, you've been singing that same song over and over.
But I wanted you to hear the whole thing.
No, I love the
What
eyes.
was the last line again? I'll hug you, or you'll hug me?
I'll say to you, I love you.
What was that?
Enough. Go to sleep.
I'll say to you, I love you. Ah.
Okay.
She passed out 3 seconds flat. You know the lyrics all along?
I didn't say anything because I was worried she'd be singing it all day.
She's been
This
singing
was
it all day
fun.
anyways.
I can't remember the last time I felt this carefree.
Oh. You can sure hold your
Life's
liquor.
been rough, and I've had my fair share of liquor.
Oh.
Guess I'm getting sleepy, too.
Get some rest.
Yeah. Oh, my home, my sweet home. The place where I belong. How I miss you, how I miss you. Oh, dear family of mine. Finally, when we meet again, I'll say to you, I love you.
Dang. Or almost mumbles the song. She slowly drifts off to sleep.
When I opened my eyes, sunlight was pouring onto the bed.
And you got a
My
hangover.
body felt light, as though I was a teenager again. My head was clear, too.
Whoa.
Nora, you're up already? Here, let me help.
Celine. Give her space.
Okay.
My legs trembled a bit, but I managed to step down from the bed and start walking. Are we there?
Yes.
Since we had to convert your old address into modern coordinates, I'm not sure if we're at the right place.
Would you mind taking a look? And seeing if this is really your home?
Sure. I'll head in.
Step, step, step. She's like, it sounds like she's like wobbling, stepping.
I'm nervous.
Mary? How's Noir doing? Mary shakes her
It's
head.
hard to say. She's up for the first time in 3 days since that party. The
Oh!
fact that she's walking on her own right now is nothing short of a miracle. I only hope she'll be pleased with our final gift.
Oh boy.
My steps were unsteady, making an uneven rhythm as they struck the floor. The train door opened. I managed to plod down the stairs with my weakened legs. The door shut as I stepped into a familiar scene. Oh, before me, there stood Lucian.
What? Wait, what? Wait, what?
There was a large flower garden and a dilapidated station. And standing right there was Lucian. Lucian opened his arms toward me and started to speak.
Welcome back, Nora.
That voice, it brought life back to the ruined station and covered the concrete with blooming flowers and brought me back from the edge of death.
I'm back.
Finally, you made it to your last stop. How was your trip?
My trip? It was far too long. I think a week is the perfect length for a trip.
Still, you had a good time, right?
Yeah.
100 years.
Along the way, I gained new skills. I opened a shop. Bought a house that's too big for just me. I even made a lot of friends. I'll introduce them to you in a bit.
Friends, you say? I bet they're great people.
They are. They're kind and good people. All of them.
Are you sure you don't mind leaving them behind?
Yeah. They'll go on to lead way more amazing lives than when they were with me.
I see.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away.
Were you waiting for me? The whole time, like a dumb fool.
I did. We made a promise.
Weren't you hurt? You must have been so lonely. I'm sorry I made you wait so long.
Ah. Oh, I always enjoyed waiting for you. So it never hurt, and I was never lonely. Besides, we ended up together in the end, right? It's been a long journey for you. You must be tired. Come, get some rest with me.
There's something I've been wanting to tell you. I love you, Lucian. I love you. I've loved you my whole life.
It's nice to finally hear you say it. I knew waiting would be worth it. Now it's my turn to say what I've been wanting to tell you. This isn't a fancy restaurant, and I don't even have a proper ring prepared, but... marry me, Nora!
Yes. I wanted to see that smile one more time before I died. He was everything in the little life that I had left. He gave me a reason to live. He was my first love, and my last.
Nora, are you okay? You've just been standing there for a while now. Are you tired? Do you want to head back inside? Oh.
Our cries rings through the air, filled with longing, resentment, and regret, but also happiness and joy that she finally made it back.
Do you feel a bit better now?
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Is this the right place?
The place I belong. My home. the train station out front. It all matches up. Everyone. I feel bad for even asking. But could you do me one more favor?
Whatever you need.
Thank you. Really, thank you.
In the end, our mission to get everyone home safely was a success. Everyone got back safe and sound to where they belonged. God damn. Whoa, okay, wait, I didn't read any of that. I'm processing emotions, you know? Success. Everyone got back home safely. Russell. We dug 2 graves in the flower garden. In one, we lay the journal. In the other one, the one who wrote it. Julia plays a tune that Nora loved. The rest kneel before the grave, their foreheads pressed to the ground.
She said that was how people pray for another soul to pass safely into the next life. Do you think she made it there okay?
I'm sure. The 2 of them waited for each other. Nora's request was simple. To accompany her to the end of her journey, short as it may be. And when we reach the end, to send her and Lucian's spirits together into the next life. We all got to talk a lot with Nora. No. And then, on our 5th day, at the final stop, we boarded the AZX again and started the return trip home to the Ark.
Thank you for choosing to ride on the AZX. We hope your trip was a happy one.
Oh, my home, my sweet home. The place where I belong. How I miss you, how I miss you. Oh, dear family of mine. Finally, when we meet again, I'll say to you, I love you.
And so ends this journey called life. My final journey. It may not have been extravagant, but it was beautiful. It didn't burn bright, but it was warm. I never would have thought that at the end of all this waiting, there would be such a brilliant light. So live. Keep going, and continue on your journey. Tell everyone how brightly the sun shines upon us here on the surface. And afterwards, let's meet again. Lucian and I will be waiting for you. I dedicate this diary to the last friends I had.
Terminus of life. Oh, it hovers. Damn. God damn, this was a good story. Oh my god.
Let's go, AZX.
Oh my. I'm sorry, I'm like.
Let's go, AZX. Let's go, AZX.
I'm still processing a little bit.
AZX.
Oh my god, okay.
Let's go, AZX. Let's go, AZX.
Alright, we're not done yet. We're not done yet, but like, my god, that was... What a beautiful story. That's all I can say. It's beautiful.
This all looks rather unappetizing.
I know it's not Christmassy themed, right?
I'm really craving something tasty.
Like,
Just a moment, let me digest.
I know this is the Christmas,
wasn't it?
like, this is like the winter event and there's no like holiday, but like, does it really matter? I love this. Oh my god.
Let's push through just a bit longer.
That was just so beautiful.
No time for a breather at all.
Guess I forgot how this is done.
I don't even... The animation at the end, too. And learning about... Oh, my God. Nora is such an amazing...
That was
she
a
had...
filling meal. What's next on the menu?
Dude, Nora had probably one of the best stories in Nikkei at this point. And she's not even a Nikkei. She's just an old lady.
Refilling.
No.
I'm really craving something tasty.
Time for no Let's push through just a bit
God damn. And she got to our exit. She got home. Everyone returned home safely, technically.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on
We did it.
anytime,
Oh boy,
anywhere.
I'm not ready for any more.
It's so bright. Huh? That's weird. I feel like I just had the longest dream ever. Anyway.
Oh, Nora. You're up.
Lucian?
No.
Did you break into my house again?
Come on, cut me some slack on today of all days.
What's so special about today?
Ouch, that stings. You didn't really forget, right? You know about the ceremony. It's today.
Your marriage.
Ceremony? Wait. Our wedding?
Yeah,
No
yeah.
way.
It's...
For real?
You must still be
Ugh.
half asleep. Come on, we need to take you to get your makeup done. I'll help you get ready. Let's go.
Hold on a second. Where'd the time go?
Welcome. Nora, congratulations. I'm
What
so
the-
happy I get to do your makeup.
Mary? Is this the kind of work you do?
Yeah, if you think of it as taking care of others, then it's kind of the same thing. Here, have a seat. I'll make you into the most beautiful bride in the world.
Thanks.
Dab, dab. Pat, pat, pat.
Ta-da! How do you like it? You look so beautiful.
Wow. I clean up pretty nice. What do you think, Lucian? Do I look good?
Holy moly!
No.
I think I just fell for you all over again.
You always exaggerate.
I think he
The
also
train's
always
leaving
falls for you
soon.
every day.
You should get going.
The train?
Oh, right. It's almost time. Thanks, Mary.
Wait, we've got to take a train to our wedding venue?
Yeah. Soline rented out an entire train just for our wedding. Come on, let's go.
An
Aww.
entire train?
Their wedding's on the train.
Hi.
If it isn't the man and woman of the hour.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
no.
us, but
Diesel's back.
what is all this?
Since it's your wedding, I went all out with the
my God.
decorations. There's
Too many
even a
onions in
banner on
this
the front
room.
of the train.
Oh my gosh.
I'm so happy they're celebrating our marriage like this. Isn't it wonderful?
Yeah, wonderful. Though maybe a bit much.
The train will be departing shortly. I will see you both safely to your destination. Nora, Lucian.
You're here too, Brid? Thanks.
Screech.
We've arrived. Welcome to your wonderful wedding hall. And congratulations on getting married.
Did they do this?
Wow! The flower garden is so beautiful. Wow. This is where we're getting married.
Let's go.
Okay.
Nora holds Lucian's hands as they step off the train together. In a few moments, Lucian and Nora's wedding will begin. I'd like to kindly ask guests to take their seats. Oh my god.
Oh, this song.
This was my favorite song as a child. The Way Home. I'm glad I played it every day. It helped you get back home early.
Yeah.
Early.
I see that Julia's playing. What a lovely melody.
Nora, let's never be apart again. Let's just live happily for a long, long time.
Yeah, that sounds good. I won't go anywhere. Let's stay together forever.
All right. Please welcome the bride and groom.
Wow, you're so pretty. Even prettier than the girls in those TV dramas. You picked a perfect day. The sunlight feels nice and warm.
Signal and Nero? You guys came too? Oh, I'm so happy. This is the best wedding ever. Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone.
That's our line. Thank you for being with us.
You know, I remember something I said to Celine once. That I envied Nikkei's who could roam the surface so easily.
I remember that. The talk we had on the rooftop near your place, right?
Yeah. I'm sorry. You all were fighting, risking your lives to protect us from war. It was ignorant of me to speak the way I did.
Don't worry about that. It was nothing.
Still, the sun here on the surface has always felt so bright. And that's thanks to all of you. This was the greatest journey of my entire life.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm getting tired.
Get some sleep, little Noir. It'll all be alright.
Promise me. We'll meet again. I'll be waiting for you all.
If you go now, you'll probably be waiting a long time.
Don't you worry. I've grown used to waiting. And now, I won't be waiting alone. So I'll enjoy the time all the more. Well then, Sweet dreams.
Damn. Noir rests in the infirmary, decorated with flowers and lace. Dude, she's also surrounded by everyone. As she falls into a deep sleep, there is a faint smile on her face. Damn.
You did a good job holding it in, Celine. A really good job.
It was an honor, helping you reach your final destination.
This is the last train service for today. Oh my god. Oh. Please ensure you've collected all of your belongings before exiting. The AZX is a train meant to inspire joy in our passengers. For those who are already happy, and for those who may be feeling down, we hope you will carry that happiness with you when you disembark. We thank you for traveling with us on your life's final journey. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to press battle. Oh, god damn it. Don't be like
I'm
this.
not
Oh my
scared
God.
so long as Noir is here with me.
Oh, that hurts so much.
Main dish finished.
Oh my god. Dude. That was such a beautiful journey.
Life was great.
And I fully understand why they separated into two different events, because you couldn't tell this in just this one event. You needed to get a full length.
Like a bunny, but
Oh
I'll
my
take
God.
on anyone, anytime, anywhere.
They needed all the time they could. They needed
I may
story
look
1,
like a
2,
bunny,
and
but I'll
3.
take on anyone, anytime, anywhere.
They had story 1, 2. I wish. Oh my god, that the prequel story was so good to this too. Like that one really, it built up such a good friendship. The friendship they built in the prequel story, and then here, oh my god.
Let's go, AZX.
Oh, my nose. I'm fine. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine.
Let's go, AZX.
Just cutting up some onions. Don't worry about me. Just cutting up some onions over here. Oh god. Dude, why does Nikke hit so hard? God. Oh my god, Nikke hits you like a freight train. And I'm never ready for it. And they do it every time. They have so many good events. I'm gonna be honest with you, I think this was their best winter story. Like the first... I think the best one is this one. By far, it's the best one because it is a perfect ending. It was just perfect. The next one is Miracle of Snow. Miracle of Snow is really close to this one too. Like that one was emotional. It brought me all the things. I felt the joy, the sadness. It brought everything. And then, you know, the other two are about friendship, and it's also great. I don't know if Ice Dragon or the Spa or the Onsen one is which one. I can't tell you which one is the worst because they're both great. But like, I think... Oh boy. I think Ice Dragon is the weakest story. It's phenomenal. It is a good story about friendship and friends, like, you know, helping and working together, but like... Come on, compare it to this one. Compare it to the rest, it's...
Whenever I'm around you,
It's sadly just lackluster in comparison. And it's not their fault. It's not the fault. It's just, you know, that story just didn't hit
Sometimes I
the
feel
feelers
that as long as you're by my side,
as hard.
nothing else matters.
Oh my god. My feelers were hit hard.
Shall we have a drink together?
My feelers were hit so hard. I can't. I'm having trouble just not losing my mind. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I think introducing characters that are not from the introducing non-Nikkei characters, it gives that human feeling. Like, we don't get the human feeling a lot in Nikkei. It's all about Nikkei's feelings. But in this one, we got the full human breakdown. I'm trying to stay stable. I'm trying my hardest to stay stable. But I'm struggling. 10 out of 10. Would watch it again.
After such fierce
genuinely.
There must from torment freed.
I would redo this story again. It's not even a question. Their first story was the best before I played this one.
To grace us.
I won't lie, the first one is really good, but like this one just hit so hard. I appreciate Nikkei for its storytelling so much. Oh my god. But we did the Christmas event. I hope everyone enjoyed it. Hope everyone enjoyed it. I don't want to hear a single one person complain.
It's a tough job, but someone's got to do it.
Screw Drake, and you may not be the person. Nope.
This place too hath been cleared.
I think I gotta reset. I gotta build a better team. But like, on a tier list, I know which one is the best and which one's the worst.
Do you prefer being outside? That was a joke.
Because the sauna one and the Ice Dragon one were good, but they didn't hit as hard, you know?
I look forward to welcoming the morning with you.
They didn't hit the feeler box as much.
If it fails, forget I said it.
Even if it has the Christmas theming, this was just so much better.
Reloading. Swiftly.
Can you guys kill that before someone dies from the rockets? Please, please, please. Oh my god, Red Hood almost died. I don't want Red Hood to die. Red Hood, no! There goes Red Hood. Okay.
I'm not being impatient.
Okay, we might be able to get one more level. Oh, Drake can't do it. Oh, Drake did it. Holy shit. Maybe I treated you a little harsh, Drake. Oh, it's over.
This place too hath been cleared. Now let us continue upon our journey.
We did it. We got to tier 8.
See? Told you everything would work out.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm just such an emotional wreck after that. Like, I gotta stop telling such good stories. You gotta stop it. Stop tugging my heartstrings. I'm fragile. Emotionally unstable. Whatever you want to call it. And you hit me with the wombo combo.
Thou...
Wombo combo's not my strength, okay? Let me level everyone up. Let's just give everyone all their equipment. Let's make everyone stronger. Mast, I need you to get a lot stronger than what you are now. Yeah, that's something. Anyone else that I might want to use? I don't know who's good and who's bad. I kind of want to get you up though. My little diesel. My other diesel, because I have OG diesel too. Maxwell, you can get some love too. I don't think it'll help you because you're so far at the bottom, but like, you know, never hurts. Oh my god, but that story was good. Dude, the AZX crew... That story probably put them in the top of my favorite squads now. You want to talk about You want to talk about characters that you love for story, it's them. Well, I kind of already liked Diesel before this, but like... You get what I'm saying, right? They just... Up to 11. That's what they did. They turned the heat up to 11.
You're a real stand-up one.
Oh, that was the one I was looking for. Oh, of course. And then this. Oh my god. So, you know, this was heavy hitting. I'm hoping the next event is oh god, it's also going to be heavy hitting. The next one's Anissa's story. And I imagine it's a flashback about how Anise and the band broke up. Oh. It's just pain after pain. Alright, let's... Come here. Come here. Join my squad. Nope, just come here. Don't question it, just join. She doesn't want to join. Why don't you want to join? I can have the full team. I want all of you. What? Come back. We also have like 9 days it said till the next event. Yeah, we got till the 28th. So if you enjoyed this, you know, the story's available for everyone. Yeah, I'm still trying to recoup my my emotional struggles.
Dispatching now.
They shouldn't have let me play that. On the other hand, I'm gonna be stronger. Because we got all the little medallion things today. That's mostly what we got, right? Was just... Oh, wow. Gain another 2,000 power. That's well, it's technically 1,000 something. That's not the point, you know. It's power. We're not even close to getting anything. Oh my god. Tomorrow, I don't know when I'm streaming tomorrow yet.
Saw teeth.
Good chance it's Expedition 33.
I'm sure you'll be.
There's also a good chance it might be Duet Night Abyss. We might just go and play some Duet Night Abyss. Because I do like Duet Night Abyss. Anything else I could think of that I might play tomorrow? Expedition 33, Duet Night Abyss. Or maybe something brand new. It's probably going to be Duet Night Abyss, I'm going to be honest with you guys. Oh god, this hurt. This event hurt me. I really hope you all enjoyed this story. This was... Whew. I need to stop being an emotional wreck. I got the gym tonight. And I'm crying like a giant baby with some onions. Some real strong onions. You know. I don't even know what to say. I'm completely smashed. 10 out of 10. Amazing story. You guys did great. Best winter event yet. Holy shit, Nikkei. We need more. I need more. I need more stories like that. Fully voiced and actually telling like such a deep, deep story like that. I think this is the first time it's also not based on like, you know, like one of them was based on mother-daughter relationship with memory loss. This one was more based on Noir as a person and the deterioration of age. That's good. The other two were based on like story, like friendship, like friendships. These ones were like they were much deeper. I think Ice Dragon's the weakest. I think Ice Dragon is the weakest winter event. And I did it first. What order did I do them? I did Ice Dragon, then I did, what? Snow Miracle. Then I did the Sauna, and now we did Terminus Ticket. Dude. And also the whole, like, you know, Soli being the one who, Solon being the one who, like, originally met her and got to know her and, like, wanted to go to the surface and everything and helped her make her dreams come true and felt felt more like a grandmother to her. You know, it felt more like a granddaughter-grandmother relationship with those two. Diesel felt a kinship because, you know, she lost her brother and helped with closure. And then, oh, we had our engineer and, kind of a dickhead in the beginning, but realizes that the heart matters a lot too. Not just physically being safe and like medically being safe, but just emotionally feeling safe. And that was a thing she didn't have before this, which now she does. And I
look forward to welcoming
I hope they
the
use that tool to no end. I need to curl up and cry for a little bit. I don't know. Maybe I'll go chop up some onions. That'll help me feel better, right? Right? But I hope you all had a wonderful day. I don't know if this made your weekend better or worse. I don't know. It was emotional. It was breaking. I hope it either made your weekend better or better than worse. But I know it was an emotionally tough one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So what? That's 40, 50. You can buy 6, yeah. $60 to get this skin. I'm so shocked she wasn't part of this event. She got a skin. I'm a little upset she wasn't part of the event, actually. Why'd they give her a skin? I have a lot of questions about the skin and why it wasn't part of the event. Now, I think the characters they used was perfect, but I'm like confused why she got a skin and not someone else. You know, there's a lot of other characters there you could have given a skin to. But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Could have given another one of the characters who were in the story the outfit. I guess I have the same complaint as like
to welcoming the morning
this one.
With you.
All these skins kind of feel thrown in. I wish there was more. I wish this event had more skins. I really do. I really wish there was more event skins. Or at least all... I wish more of the skins were related to the event, not just some off thing, you know? I just... I'm all good. I'm all good. I promise I'm all good. But yeah. I'll say this right now. I kind of want the bunny girl skin, but like it costs a lot. So here's the deal. Everyone, listen to me, and everyone who's watching the video in the future, and everyone else who even cares or doesn't care, I guess. This skin has 9 days left, right? Which will be December 28th. This is gone. December 28th. This disappears. If we can hit, I'll say 300 subscribers before this skin disappears, right? Before the Bianca skin disappears, if we hit 300 subscribers, I will buy it. I will buy it. Because I love it. I do love the skin, and I will buy it. But if we don't hit that number, it's a skin that will be gone forever. And you guys won't get to enjoy it while I stream when I use her. Just know that. 300 subscribers, which is like 60 something, 68, 69. I don't know the exact number we need to hit 300, but that'll be my deal, because I really do want this skin, but I also want to make it like a goal, because this is a beautiful skin. It'd be great to have, especially that's winter themed like me. I have a bigger dream of 500 before New Year's, but I don't think that one's happening. But we could try 300 before that disappears. We can try. You know, at some point, what that goal, if the goal is met, I'll lose my mind. But I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. I hope you all had a wonderful time here in the stream. If you enjoyed everything here, please leave a like, a like on YouTube, and subscribe on YouTube. Our goal is 300. If you're on Twitch, please follow me on Twitch. It'd be great. I can, you know, we can keep growing on Twitch. We can keep growing on YouTube. We could, you know, grow on both platforms. I don't know what I'm streaming tomorrow. That's the biggest problem. I don't know yet. You guys will have to figure out. It'll be a mystery for you. If you really enjoyed this, if you really enjoyed me playing this, and you missed parts, or you want to go back and rewatch it, it is up. It will be on Twitch for, I think, a week or two, and it'll be on YouTube forever. So you can go watch it whenever you want. If you want to see me play the other 3 winter events, they're all on YouTube. Twitch, it will disappear on Twitch. On YouTube, it's forever, and they will be there. So I have all the winter events. We did them in the past 2-3 weeks. We've done every winter event. So if you really want to, go back and watch all the winter events. It's enjoyable. I think during Miracle of Snow, we do cry a little bit there too. I don't want to talk about it. And it's fine. It's fine. You know, a little bit of tears never hurt anyone. Never bothered me anyways. But other than that, I hope you all have a wonderful night. And please, please enjoy your weekend. I know a lot of you are probably grabbing relatives from the airport this weekend, as Christmas is coming. And I hope to see you all tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, I hope to see you sometime this week. We will be doing a Christmas Day stream, celebrating, you know, Christmas Day. We might do a Christmas Eve one too. I don't know about that one yet. And then I do want everyone to know we will be playing Enfield when it releases. Arknight's Enfield, the day of release, we will be playing it. Any other things I want to say? Pretty much the plan for the rest of this year, and well, the plans for the rest of this year. I want to finish Expedition 33. We're gonna play whatever. I don't know if we're gonna play the New Year's event this year, because it like comes out New Year's Eve, New Year's Day, so we might miss that. We will be playing the Duet Night Abyss update that comes out Christmas Eve. It's Christmas Day or Christmas Eve that the Duet Night Abyss update comes out. I know the Withering Waves update's about to come out, and we are going to play that too and get the story through. Hopefully get a new character. Mm-hmm. So we have a lot of plans. But for next year, or for the month of January, we'll just go for the month of January. I would love to do Halo, Monster Hunter, and Arknights. You know, keep playing Nikke, keep playing Withering Waves, and keep playing Duet Night Abyss. Maybe other games if our schedule is freed up. I want to finish Expedition 33 this year. So that's going to be what we're going to stream a little bit more of now until Duet Night Abyss update or the Nikke update. Alrighty? I think that's a good plan for the rest of this current year. We're going to finish off Expedition. Nikke, we finished up all its story. Duet Night Abyss, we finished up all its main story. And Withering Waves, we finished up all of its main story. So now we just got to keep up with those games. We may start a new game. I don't know. I'm a little iffy if I want to start another game. We could also, I also do want to go back. I do want to go back to games we started but didn't finish because either difficulty or time or something like that. Like, I want to go back to Grey Raven. I want to go back to Blue Archive. I want to finish those. Besides those two, anything else? I don't know if I want to play the original Arknights just because the new Arknights is coming out. I would like to do Star Rail. The problem is I have my Star Rail account from when I started originally, and like I don't know if you can go back and rewatch the story of Honkai Star Rail. So we'll have to figure that out. But other than that, have a wonderful night and Merry Christmas to anyone who does not come back. I hope you all have a wonderful time. And check out my other videos and subscribe on YouTube, please. We have goals. Bye-bye.